What up? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure I have my Twitch going in the background so I actually get the drops myself because I haven't gotten them apparently. I don't know why Twitch doesn't just give me them for streaming X amount of time. You know, you would think, but apparently not. So I need to have my stream up in the background. How we doing today? Liquidated all the essences. It came out to be way more than this, but I have spent some on a plethora of different things. But ultimately today the plan is to farm and farm and then farm some more, and when we're done farming we're going to farm even more. In the meantime, however, I want to price check a few things because I'm pretty sure I can afford them, but I just want to know how much. Yeah, for number one, Unetol's vow, I want to price check that. And one thing I'm not looking forward to in switching to Unetol is the dexterity I'm currently getting from Jinx Juju. I'm going to need to have more dexterity, and I think that involves crafting rings before I do this, so it's going to be a big package deal. So these are essentially utilitarian divine amulet, give or take. I am not going to take minus chaos res. That is my one thing. Chaos res has to be positive or 0. I can deal with a little bit of minus cold res, but ultimately I would like positive on cold res and chaos res if I have a say. Ideally, anyways. Not always possible, but we'll see. There is, I guess, also the option of buying the cheapest and then just divining, which will probably end up being what we end up doing, seeing as we only care about 2 positives. We'll just divine until the 2 positives and it'll probably be cheaper than the 40 we just saw. But ultimately, I want to get a bone ring and a gloam ring. That should increase my minion survivability by quite a bit. So what is my thought process? And it should give me the opportunity to actually have dexterity on both rings, as well as chaos res and cold res. I know how to deal with double res when I don't need a second res. But for now, let's start farming. I rolled a bunch of T17s yesterday, or I've been doing a bunch of T17 farming, simply because I've been basically farming a whole bunch of strands. So in those 9 maps, I've gotten basically this many strands, and once I'm done with this 10th map, I might end up going back to essence farming, because I do want to play with that a bit more. Jeez. Thank you. Oh yeah, how is everybody doing? What is this? Feels a bit on this. Oh shit, what the fuck? Frenzy, power, increased damage. This is a hell of a map. This is a hell of a map. And we also can't shock in this map. I'm petrified. Oh shit, this map is gonna kill us. This map is going to fucking kill us. What on earth did my rejects allow? Jesus. So it has increased monster damage, which is kind of like a more multiplier thing, as the only source of increase they have. Then they also have frenzy, which is literally more damage, and then they have power, which is crits, and then they have 400% physics extra element. So Katarina might just fuck me up, which means I actually do need to be mindful of her shit. Yeah. What did I get myself into? This is not a map to fight Katarina. She's going to fuck me up so bad. The good news is she is squishy, but I need to make sure I don't eat any abilities. And if I'm eating them,
your soul burns for me. Feel death's arise, my children. Feed.
oh, we killed the guy so quick he didn't spawn his BS.
Soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolama, feel death's grip.
The fact that we don't die there means that's probably a spell.
Feed.
That was probably a spell that did not crit or something. I don't know.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns not for me.
The good news is she doesn't have tanky mods.
Feel death's grip. Darkness walk.
She doesn't have like tanky mods, so she's very squishy as well. The fact that we actually beat her there is insane to me. And then we get synthesizing fragments for our effort, because who needs actual fragments that would sell for something? Thank God my minions didn't see it. He had the auto worm rings on most likely his merc. And all I could think of was, please, minions, don't see it. It's like dealing with dogs. Because if they saw it, they would have spawned a whole bunch of shit in my head that I didn't want to be there. How about I just ignore that mercenary, because he might fuck me up as well. Actually, will he? Yeah, he has base fizz.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
He has base fizz, which is...
Prove your worth. Power divine.
Woo!
I'll take it then.
See what I fucking need? I mean, I live, thank God, but like, holy. That's something. The iconic does the cold percent cold damage from green knight. No, it does not. We don't care about that. We don't care about any rolls on the green nightmare. It just needs to be a green nightmare, so it gives us suppress. That's the only part we care about in the whole thing. I'm currently running the most insane modifiers on a T16 that my rejects lets through. This map has frenzy charges. It has power charges. It has 69% increased monster damage, and it has 330% fizz as extra random element.
Oh man. What strat is this?
Map farming T17. I basically just rejects and run the maps, or planned to run the maps. Then I got into this one, looked at the mods, and thought to myself, why on earth should Katarina not one-shot me here? And through it, and lo and behold, she one-shot me. But I then phase her, insta-kill her mercenary so he doesn't spawn his dot ground or his dots around the arena, and life is good. She has 0 defensive mod, so she died very, very quickly. I just had to get through that phase 1. So yeah, very spicy map.
Quite spicy.
Oh yeah.
Someone just hit me up to buy all my maps.
16.5s or
No, all the 15, 15, 15, 15. Serious.
I have like 30 more maps if I fill my second map tab, and then I'll just start putting strands anywhere. Because I'll be over 100 and something maps at that point. One thing I really need to do now that if I'm going to be doing like juice content like this is I need to get my minions actual res.
Check.
Those lightning
Like
golems, they hurts.
8 divines and just serious maps.
Congrats. Is there a shrine here that I should be worried about? No, there is not.
You'll find no fate here. Keita made sure of that. Choose. No god will answer for you. We're both beyond salvation, Exile. I speak for no god. Oh, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
When I'm ready, I'm not. Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Let's see how fast we can kill this one.
Your soul burns with me.
Nope. He has life as extra ES.
Your soul burns for me. Warlock. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
What was that big chunk of damage I just took?
Give your soul to me. soul burns for me.
Why am I taking such extreme damage again?
Darkness sworn.
What's that?
Arise, my children.
Back.
Maybe I do need to look at these modifiers because these are getting kind of spicy. Like, increased minion and physics extra is kind of fine, but then I have that and frenzy. I'm like 60% more damage on the frenzy is a bit much to pair with, and that's 60% more damage from the base mod. So, and then pair that with physics extra. I mean, I'm doing it, but it is far from free, I would say. These are very, very spicy modifiers that I... Very spicy indeed. But this is very juice content at the same time, so... Like this tree has every single effect node that exists. At least I'm aware of, so... The increased effect of map modifiers is... Where are you at? I actually haven't checked, so I don't know the actual value. 64% base increase effect. Then we also have this modifier, which is an extra 12%. And then U, which would be an extra like 12% again. So like we're almost at a 100% effect. If we aren't at the 100% effect.
When I'm ready and not before.
So running at 347% damages extra map.
Me? Or you?
I am
300 or something?
with Giga Crit, but I do have Garb, so I shouldn't be Giga Crit, but you never really know. Every monster
Man.
is hitting me for...
Depends on how far away they
More
are,
than-
because Garb has the range.
Yeah, so...
But yeah, I mean, a different spicy mob that has 50% increased monster damage. And always remember, increased monster damage is basically a more modifier, because that's the only source of increased damage they have. So that's basically almost 60% more damage. And then they have frenzy charges, and I think they have 1 to max frenzy charges. So that's 60% more coming from frenzy charges when they have the charges. And then he has 200% physics extra to top it off. Why not? I think my Atlas tree more or less has like 100% increase effect, something like that. So these modifiers just scale out of hand very quickly. Frenzy, power. I will run this because there's no increased monster damage, but increased, no, like projectile and AoE is very deadly on Katarina. That modifier is very deadly on Katarina, and I might block it just because of Katarina, but we'll see. If I die in this map, I will block it. Even I was still selling City Square maps, to be honest. Thanks for the trade. The Fob Gold Currency Shack. Last spot. The Fob Gold Currency Shack? What the fuck is that? This map is going to be Elder Guardian. I think this is the first Elder Guardian map I'm getting in minutes.
Let his power be known!
Oh, this has those gargoyles that produce the blue thing on deaths. What a lovely undead effect.
Make your choice.
All right, Sniper, do you have anything great? No, you do not. No, you do
I
not.
don't miss.
Sup, Mads? How you doing? Dude, that was an insane fork right there.
You fought for it. Take it. Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness will.
So that is this is the attack that I get very scared of with AoE and projectile for Katarina. So the fact that I dodged it means we're home free in this fight.
Your soul burns.
My innocence be broken!
Your soul burns for me. Kolama, feel death's breath. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Did you just break my ankles? I thought she was going to slam here, so I went backwards,
Soul burns.
and she slammed where I went with the slam. Kind of funny.
Kolama, mortal. Arise, my children. When I'm ready, I'm not feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Oh, she has almost 2 times
Kolama, arise, my children.
the life she should have, eh? You are dead. I also swapped to Sublime today. Don't I use a lot of damage giving up haste / zealotry? Still haven't found a mark with zealotry and wrath, and I got to say that I had quite the int problem with tree. Had to buy ring 100 with plus 100 int to fix the int with the new tree. Yeah, the new tree's biggest thing is the int requirement, which is why the best recommendation I have is to actually craft intelligence gear. I solved it with having int here and int here. That is like, they are the biggest source of intelligence I have, and I still kind of get a bit of int from here. Those like 3 nodes are how I'm solving my int problems. I need to recraft my chest piece. When I craft my new chest piece, I will also be getting intelligence from there. So at that point, life should be chill. Then I also plan on crafting rings, like some really nice rings, and I would like attributes to be there. So we'll see how that goes. But it is Harbinger. I'm not speccing to Harbinger, so I'm just going to leave them alone. Did you craft the boots yourself? Yes, I did. I crafted it myself. I got very lucky. We're getting suppressed there, but the suppress is not mandatory. To craft them is pretty straightforward. I have a video on how to make +2 Spectre boots in general. You can use that to learn how to craft it. I should probably link that video in the description of my latest video. I scheduled a video to come out like sometime while I was live, so I probably should put the craft video in the description there. Maybe I'll do that after once I'm done with this map. I guess I would spam alt for +1 recom and then try to elevate. No, use for the. So this is if you're going for suppress. If you're going for suppress, you would want armor EV bases for the chance to naturally roll suppressors. I got lucky. It's lucky to get it, but it's still an option that you have available because it's an armor EV base. You go armor EV base. You have to essence spam it with spites because spites are intelligence essences. Intelligence doesn't naturally roll on these boots. So you essence spam with spite until you get +1, and in the ideal universe you will have like a third suffix you actually care about. Then at this point you have, let's say, 3 suffixes or 2 suffixes. I had 3. Then you say suffixes cannot be changed, and then you veiled chaos orbits and hope you don't fill out your prefixes. Once your veiled chaos orb is done and you have space for something else, you want to craft life and then unveil movement speed. Now you have movement speed with something, so you'd have like I think it's 21 to 29% movement speed, something like that. I'll check now. It's 25 to 30 movement speed, and then you can benchcraft life with the open prefix slot. This is of course assuming you do not fill out your prefixes. If you fill out your prefixes, oh wait, I skipped a step. I skipped the orb of dominance step. You have to orb of dominance to elevate it, but yeah. If your suffixes are full and you want an elder mod, you can always just suffix lock reforge chaos, and that'll give you an elder prefix that you can use to elevate, or to get the chance to elevate, essentially. I hope that was helpful. But I do have a video going over crafting it, which I should link. I will link it in the description of that video. Public videos. There it is. And for context, this is the video in question. There are +2 Spectre boots in there. It's the same crafting process. You just need to use essence spam for intelligence rather than chance to avoid shock, which I think is what I did in the video or something like that. All right, we've done that as well. Okay. I have some comments to reply, but I'll deal with that in a bit. Are we full on? We are practically full on strands now. I don't like finishing, like leaving strats halfway with this, so I'll find some space to dump them. I kind of know just the tab.
ERP. Yeah,
Alright.
some laundry and stuff.
Alright. Alright, that's 71 maps. Now we'll see if we fill out another the tab again. It's really expensive. I'll see if I do that first or go for something different. I mean, if you've solved your intelligence problem with rings, then it's not as pressing, but you do eventually want to get like bone rings so that you can cap your minions early res, because as of when you make the swap, they lose a lot of early res by not having access to purity of elements. Ooh, this is my second raw divine drop in this set of maps. This map has power and frenzy charges.
Death will never come for an immortal.
So when she gets charges, it could get kind of spicy,
Awesome.
but for the most part, it should be fine. She has life as extra ES 150%.
Your soul burns for me.
Did you get back from getting milk already?
When I'm ready.
Yep. Apparently, I'm back.
Your soul burns for me. Kolama, feel death's grip. More.
What up, Dave? How you doing?
Arise, my children. Feed.
I miss having the Forest Warriors movement speed boosts with Onslaught.
Soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Why are you jumping around all this so much, my dude? What is all this?
Give your soul to me. Kolama, arise, my children. immortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Might of his hand.
Kolama, feel death's arise, my children.
Yeah, frenzy charges are working overtime now. I got no more keys. I'm getting it's getting expensive. I mean, they've been expensive for a minute, my dude. They've been expensive for a minute. I'm good. You? I'm all right. Looking forward to farming some more upgrades. I have a lot I still need to get on this build before I would consider it complete. I need to get way better rings because my minions are currently not capped on res. I need to actually get an amulet that is not a jinx juju. I would like to still mess with my mercenaries gear a bit. Though I'm not entirely sure how I want to, but I do want to adjust it in a bit. I am undecided. Because there are situations where it's like it gets very spicy for him, like against these lightning guys. And realistically, in those situations, he just needs a bit more either regen or something like that. Life on block or something, a bit more recovery. But that is not an easy thing to give him without sacrificing quite a bit. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out if there's any alternatives, essentially, without dropping too much damage. Because at the end of the day, he shouldn't be dying. Now this is very just content, so it's also understandable. But if I can help it, I don't want him to, and as such, I would like to adjust it.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
So we'll see.
Get on with it.
Many shots. You have eye shots. You have chain on your val. Oh, you don't even have val eye shot. Never mind.
Right the gun. Craft and code, innit? Loser pays up.
Made a new build again. Flame golem, and it's amazing. Oh. What happened to the, was it volcanic fisher? Tired of it? If there's any season I'm going to play a golem build, it's likely this season. RSI happened. Embrace the minion builds. That's what I say. Do you actually have RSI, or is it just repetitive strain injury? Oh, so you do have it. So does that mean you're kind of just locked out of certain builds, or are there like exercises you can do to limit to work your way through them? Got it from playing PoE. Yeah, I can see it. PoE has certain builds, I should say, can definitely give you that. Especially when you just play for a really long amount of time. I know, like, sometimes when I'm doing my longer streams, like all those 20-hour plus streams, my hand be feeling a bit weird. I'm like, okay, we take a break now. It's time to take a break. I know I still want to play, but like we can't take a break now. We can afford to take a break. Your left hand. So the that's the hand you use your skills with then. I want to look at a modifier and see where it gets up to. 50 PDR, 55 LE res. Let's see if it's 100% effect. 94, so it's almost 100%. Not quite there.
You are rotting from inside out.
Where's your Ellie res? 103 extra Ellie res. You love to see it. Lol. Doriani doesn't care though.
I'll survive. Make a call.
Doriani is like, oh, you have all of that. Cool story. It would be a shame if I just made it minus 200, right? Would be a mighty fine shame if I just made it minus 200. Don't you think? It's getting worse if I don't watch out and get... Oh, it's that bad. So wait, is this something that's with enough like rests and whatnot? Like if you say you just stopped, you just didn't use, like you didn't strain the hand for like a prolonged period of time, think like a year, 2 years, however long, does it actually heal, or is it like you have it, now you have it, and now you're just coping with it? Because I know very little about it.
Death will never come for an immortal.
It's always there, just don't notice it when I play PoE. So it's not something that can't fully heal, giving enough like rest or time or whatever else.
Your soul burns for me. Call a man. Arise,
Power divine!
Yeah, that's it.
feed.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer.
Give your soul to me.
So I guess the question then is, how do you Armenian build something you actively mind doing over and over again like me? Because like I don't mind playing minions. I can play nothing but minions. Hugo, thank you for the follow and welcome. How you doing?
Call a man. Darkness falls.
I can play nothing but minion builds, but I also know that like some people do not like it. They're not big fans of like repeating minions. Like they can do it once every few years, but like that's about it. What the fuck is degenning me?
Give your soul to me. Call a man. Mortal.
You don't have a choice. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I'm more so just curious how you feel about minion builds. Circle of Ambition? Sure, come get it. Is there a Herald of Thunder build going around or something? This is the second Herald of Thunder or Herald related item I'm selling just today. And this has been up for at least 4 days or some. Love minions? Okay. Then that's at least a positive. That is at least a positive. Oh, I'm kind of tired. Why am I so tired today? Holy, what is this damage I'm taking? I'm taking an obnoxious amount of damage. What is happening? Is it? I don't think it's the Kongrun. I think it's just Einhar. I think it's Einhar's beasts doing Einhar beast things. Okay, let's see. Hey, I was following your medium budget build and I noticed with bone offering and roomies I'm stuck at 73% block chance. Should I just spec one more node into block chance? Medium budget roomies concoction, you're only at 73% block chance. If I remember correctly, do you have this? I think that version has this as well as this node or something to cap the block. But that's spell block. Do you have bone offering quality? You might be missing quality in your bone offering. That gives you effect of offering, and if that is also not the case, check that you have the offering, the minion offensive mastery for offering effects. That could also be something that's keeping you from where you should be. Missing bone offering quality? All right, then there you go. You're welcome. Got any old gear I can buy for Defilers? I feel like I've sold it, but I could check. I could check if I still have anything. What an in-game name. Is minus 157 lightning res good to have on a merc? I don't know if you can hear me or not. If you can't, I'll have to reply after this map. But if you can, then I would say any amount of... Ooh, and that's divine orb number 3. How much is my more currency? 157% more currency. Okay. Anyways, if you can hear me, then I would say any amount of minus res is nice. You want to cap at minus 200, but being at minus 150 something to start out is not bad. I was at minus... You can hear me? All right. I was at minus 103 for the longest time, and that was just fine. It's of course less damage than having minus 200, but it's something where you can always just upgrade later on. You know, you don't have to start out at the top. You can take smaller steps and then eventually get to where you want to go. Old gear, that's what I wanted to check for. Guess let's do this first. I have old mercenary gear. These are old mercenary stuff. Then I don't remember these boots, so I have to assume I didn't use these. Or maybe I did. No, I don't know if I did or not. I do not remember, but I should reduce the price on this. I think I've sold most of the things I had before. Yeah, I've kind of sold most of the things I had before. I have only my old ghastly eye jewels, maybe. I have my old large cluster and medium. No, this was not. I didn't use this, but I have the large and small. Yeah, I only have my large and small cluster. To be honest, the single target damage is notable. Yeah, going from like no Doriani to minus 150, big difference. The spike from 150 to minus 200 is a lot smaller of a spike. It's still there, it's still more damage, but it's a smaller spike. It's like it's not going to double your damage or anything, but like literally going from 0 res to minus 100 doubles your damage. And that's 0. If you go from like 50, it's a different case. Or according to my last map, I think I gave them like 100 and something res. So that would be them being res capped, and then just all of that just gets converted to minus 200. So insane multiplier for those situations. Only thing it does is outside our Doriani range, because Doriani does have a range. Outside the Doriani range, monsters are going to live longer, which means as you run through, your mercenary's position matters a lot in the maps that give a lot of res, or where monsters have like a decent amount of res. But because of how quick he gets pulled, you probably wouldn't notice it. Like you run into thicker packs is probably the easiest way to notice it, but things would just die anyways. How did you die? Wait, I need to see that. What on earth? What killed you? Did you take a big crit? This is a big crit map, so that's my assumption as to what happened. He finally died. Let me see. He stayed an amount of life and just kept getting lower. Why is he not regenerating back to full? Huh. Maybe we need to do something. He wasn't regenerating at all. Like he stayed on that amount of life for a while. Like genuinely just didn't go forward. Can I even boss with this? Oh, ads are going off. Oh, that is true. Okay, we're not doing ads. We're not doing Katarina. That's what that means. I'll go over why he died when the ads are done. We still have like a full minute of ads, so we're chilling. We'll wait. Yeah, I mean it's done for you, but there's still some people that could be experiencing ads. Because it's by region, right? It's Twitch says it's going to be done in a minute. Skill issue? Lol.
I faced death before. What's once more?
Ouch, that hurts. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh, my minions died. What the fuck was that? I know this map was ripping, but is it that bad? Big AoE, increase crit multi, additional projectiles, increase life. Oh my god, you know what they probably died to? They probably died to DD. There's so much extra life on this map that they probably just all died to a DD. It's like they were chilling, life was good, and then boom. They just started dropping like flies. I think there was a DD into... What is this, an ailment? There was a DD into an ailment, and it was... I can't see exactly who died to drop the juicy corpse that just decimated my squad. But that was wild. That was insane. Holy. We just met the fattest DD. All right. We need to resummon minions and we need to get others. So this means we're actually going to invest into our minions. We're going to actually craft those rings sooner than I expected. That is insane. All right, let's do it. As for why my mercenary died, welcome back from ads, by the way. Why my mercenary died, it's a mix of a few things, but I want to test something. Now that I have less minions, this should be easier to test. But he didn't regen life for a prolonged period of time. And while I'm not exactly sure why, I would like to see something. His life regen shows 1,000, but I don't think it's actually 1,000. I don't think it's actually 1,000. Aha! This is what I've been trying to find out. He doesn't actually regen life in combat. It looks like he's regening life, but the life regen per second we are seeing is the life regen outside of combat. So he actually has 0 life regen in combat, which is what happened there and what ended up killing him. So I need to get him some extra life regen. I need to get him extra life regen. That's what that means. The belt Immortal Flesh was huge for that, by the way. That was huge for regen. What is the best regen passive I can give him? On the tree, there aren't any insane Vol's Vision and Immortal Flesh on your merc. I'll look at Vol's Vision. I'm not sure what it does. Vol's Vision. 4% increased max life if no equipped items are corrupted. Regen 400 life per second if no equipped items are corrupted. We would lose nearby enemies gain elemental damage, but we would get a ton of life regen per second. We also get fire and chaos res, which is exactly the two resistances we need. And we just need to make sure his gear isn't corrupted. But then he has corrupted gear is a problem. We'd have to remove all his corrupted gear, which means this, 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 this. And this has to be corrupted because aura effect. So we can't use Vol's vision because we can't not use corrupted items. I think missing out on corrupted implicits would be a tragedy. Especially if we're going to be dropping the nearby enemies take increased elemental damage. However, what we could do is instead of going for a Shaper Helm, we can genuinely just go for a regular helm with life regen. Malachi's vision. What's Malachi's vision? Regen 400 ES per second if all equipped items are corrupted. If all are corrupted, that doesn't work. I don't think it works because my rings can't be corrupted. They are mirrored. That's a checkmate. That's a checkmate right there. This is actually a cool pair of items. Vol's vision and Malachi's vision. I never knew about them. Lore wise, it's kind of cool. Let me see. Helmets, strength. I can in essence craft chaos res and just go for flats and go for like one of the regens per second, like flat T1 life per second, and then try to reforge into % life regen. Because I feel like I would rather lose that than lose my amulets. Because 9% increased elemental damage taken is very nice, like very nice. But ultimately, I want to give him regen. I can't think of many more life regen uniques, but let's actually just look through PoE wiki. We'll go through unique helmets and just search for life regen. Unique helmet is what good. Bow needle. +1/+1 increased damage trigger and attack cast speed. Yeah, this is fine. This is very fine. Blood price. Nearby enemies have at least 8% of life reserved. Regen 250 life per second. But you have reduced max life. That is a big note. How much reduced max life is that? 24. I mean, he has, like, mercenaries have a lot of innate increased max life, so like it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather just not. Is mana regen. Mana regen. Regen 150 life per second if you have at least 150 max ES. Or 1500 rather. Whereas this is 1% of your life per 500 max ES. These do not have ES. If I give him some ES, and I could have given him Mask of the Stitch Demon, which would have been some regen, but I also don't think it's worth it for him. Regen, ES, or this Malachi's vision, and then Vol's vision. Can use Leer casts. Okay, so we've gone through all the regen helmets, and ultimately we have two options. We either give him a source of leech, which is still decent, or we just craft life regen helmets. WStream, love going through upgrades with you. Thanks for the build, it's so sick. Just need to crank it up for GCT 17. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still constantly making adjustments. Like now I want to give my mercenary more life regen and find the source of it. So that's what we're going through now. We also need to figure out if there's other sources of easy life regen in the form of, like, let's say corruptions that we could use. Like, for example, Matsuar, do you have a corrupt implicit that has any form of regen? You do not. Okay. I think I keep Ralakesh. I think I keep Ralakesh because it's a lot of DR. It's like ultimately, is there a source of endurance charge generation I can give this? There's no source of endurance charge generation I can give this mercenary from the tree. I guess I could give him block or chance to gain endurance charge when hits instead of max endurance charge. If I give him that, he can still have endurance charges even though I take away the boots. That would reduce his maximum DR. Do you have the right boots? Yeah, this is endurance charge. It's the right boots. POB doesn't have the different variants, so I can't really show endurance charges there. But it's only that one, at least as of when I made a POB. I could check if it has the variants now. Where's Ralakesh? There we go. Now it does. So I can do that. Home's binding stays. If we replace Ralakesh, we can't go for any of the anoint pieces of gear because they all have dexterity, sadly. Except the chest, unironically, and the chest piece is the one slot that is, you know, not removable. Let me think for a second. I guess we could get a ring that has that and life regen as well. That could be a different source. I think the helmet just has to go. I think the helmet has to go for T1 life regen. Thoughts on Perfect Warlord to keep charges at max also would help with his boots problem. Drop one Defiler for a Perfect Warlord for endurance charges. That would also make all my minions more resilient to hits. But that doesn't have touch chaos damage, but that is also fine. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. So we'll be back to 4 support specters. I'll try my best to stay away from 4 support specters and actually have 9 DPS. But that is honestly not a bad idea. With that out of the way, he would have his endurance charges. We would have to play around to see just how well he keeps the endurance charges with the Perfect Warlord, but I think that is fine. He should always have the endurance charges anyways. Then we take off the boots and we get in Giga Regen boots. It will need to have Chaos Res, so it to be a Chaos Res flat life regen, Eldritch Implicit life regen, per endurance charge, and then he'd have 4 endurance charges to then regen life with, or just percent increased life regen. And we can even orb of conflicts the life regen a bit higher. What is the best pair of like life regen boots we can craft? It would be the question. You don't like composure since it's the one shot that kill you and you start with 0. This is a fair point you're making too. We wouldn't have to do. I will still keep a composure because he tends to not be good enough in always keeping max endurance charges. But between him and composure, we should be able to like do it very feasibly. And there is a universe where we can potentially use Immortal Call with the 2 of them mixed in and give ourselves like Giga Fizz and Elemental DR. Wow. No, we can't. Immortal Call would be bad because most of our damage we take is as chaos, and it does nothing for chaos damage. So we wouldn't switch to Immortal Call at the very least. But everything else stands. We have a very good source, reliable source of endurance charges past there. I think we're going to do that. Let's see, boots. Are there essences that have life regen? Please be essences that have life regen. I would like this to be cheaper if possible. Of course they aren't. So we have to envy spam until life regen. Until T1 life regen, maybe. Not the best, but can drop empower now. Nice. Drop empower, get your awakening minion damage and added lightning damage. Yeah, this is a good starting point. Eventually you can make +2. But yeah, those are really good. Better than using Bones of Valor, I'll tell you that much. You save a slot jewel very big. What do you mean? A slot jewel? Can I craft percent increase life regen, or is that just flat life regen? I can craft percent increase life regen, but ideally we roll both of them.
Hello there.
What up, Caesarsley? How you doing? These guys are so expensive too, is the funny thing. But we'll do it. We'll craft them. Do we go pure armor?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Lol. Oh my god. I love that sound. Taking out the small cluster opens it up for anything. Oh, I still can't take off the... It's not... In this build, it's not a small cluster. It's a megalomaniac. And he has enduring, composure, and dread march. Dread march is pretty big as well. So I will still personally be using enduring composure because I don't think the perfect warlord is good for perma uptime on endurance charges, especially if you're shield charging. He has a 9-second cooldown on his scream, and while 9 seconds is a decently long time, it is still, if you are out of his range by the time he screams, all your charges are going to fall. So it's not the most reliable. It's kind of what I'm saying. So by having him and the composure, he is endurance charges for my minions. Like his entire job is just making everybody tankier. That is the way I am looking at him. His job is buffing everyone. not necessarily for me. So then we drop Ralakesh, we go for Giga Life Regen. That means we need minimum T1 life regen, and then we have to try to potentially get this guy. But at that point, aren't we just better off recombing? I feel like we're better off recombing in this with this point, like going for these modifiers. And then have this, then you still go for Eldritch Implicit, and we have the Eldritch Implicit, which is, what is it? Life regeneration rate on Eta, I believe. Face damage taken as, oh, this is still helmet? No. What do I face damage taken as? These are boots. Huh? These are helmet implicits. These are all helmet implicits. These are not boot implicits. What on earth is going on? These are still helmet freaking implicits. The fuck? Close. Craft of Exile. Boots. Strength. Yeah, these are boot implicits now. It didn't change. These are boot implicits, yeah. Gainers, regen life per endurance charge. She had me confused. I'm like, yo, what on earth? We don't have face damage taken as on boots. I can tell you for a fact. I wish we did. We do not. So yeah, we can do that. We can use percent increase life regen as well to get an extra 12%. Have just giga regen boots. But with how recoms work right now, how do we go for 3 mod items? That is the question. What is the minimum eye level? 85 for that. 74 for this. So we need eye level 85 boots. PoE 3.26 recomb Dinator. Not this guy. Oh, wrong video. Not necessarily PoE 2. Do we have the Reddit posts? Yeah, so much for not blinding us. Anyways, flashbang wording. So basically, if you only needed to nail down the prefixes, obviously you're able to do it without meta crafting. Recom 2 rings with 1 T1 stat together to a ring with 2 T1 stats together. All the stated before. You can recom two suffix rings with together without meta crafting. 31% is up 36% with meta crafting. Can now use essence mods in that process. Just make sure that only one essence mod is used. So for instance, you can have one ring with T1 int essence strength and one with T1 dex, but you must not have T1 int essence strength and T1 dex essence strength. 4 or 5 affixes. You can either make your 3 suffix item and then lock / reforge, or you can try the recom way. Not this. Select mod stain or keep one base. One passive and two passes, one prefix, 2 prefix gives you 10% chance of getting what you want, and the recom fails, you are most likely to lose your percent phase. Your percent phase before, you would have one more step, 30% before, you would have 30% success on the second step. So, essence, I'm supposed to essence life regen. And then get the 2 suffixes again on the next ring. So I'm meant to recom together essentially. Like I'm meant to recom the T1 with a T1. My brain is trying to work overtime here. So if I'm understanding properly, and let's just get off the white page for a second because that is bothering my eyes as well. I take life regen, percent life regen. I recombo with flat life regen, and hope I get 2 suffixes essentially. Then I go the same for percent life regen and chaos res, and hope I get 2 suffixes. Then I recom them together. Is that it? This doesn't tell me much. Because like, this is trying to get complicated items, but I'm trying to get 3 suffix. Like I'm trying to put, yeah, this isn't necessarily what I'm looking for. Recom 2 rings with 1 T1 stats together to get the ring with 2 T1 stats. You can then recom 2 suffix rings together without meta crafting. So basically, yeah. So okay, so we just have to brute force it is what I'm hearing. PoE.sale. Oh, we're going to only be using eye level 85 bases here. So let's start there. 85. No evasion on the boots because he can't wear that. I don't mind if he has ES or armor. I don't care. Empty suffixes. 2. $64. So something like this. Can I get 90 plus? If I'm going to be buying these guys, I might as well make sure I get a good flat roll. I'll buy like 3 of these to start off. Thank you, thank you. Boots pair number 2. Ward 0. I can't be doing ward bases, please. I will still try to recomb you, hoping to lose the base, but either I'm overthinking this. I could just get fractured T1 life region and go from there. I genuinely could just buy that, go from there. I'll try recombing. And if that doesn't work, then we just go for the fractured way. Okay, next we go for T1 life regen. What is that? 20%. One second.
Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Thank you. All good. Thank you. So that's 1, 2. Now I would ideally like a third one. We can go for 4, to be honest. Be safe, and then go for 4 of the last guy too. One second. This guy is 10, I think. Thank you. Who invited me first? I think Sabot. Thank you. Buying 1 extra, but hey, this is going to be the one that links both of them together, so we're getting extra fail safes. All this for RNG to RNG, and I get it on the first try because it's just that easy. All right, third modifier is T1 Chaos Res. One second. This is quite the name. Has blast to the past. Jesus. How to earn currency? Best way to earn currency is to do a mechanic you like, and by doing a mechanic you like, you can do it for a longer amount of time, and you just build currency over time. Now, if you're asking for a specific strat, there are many different ones. Essences are good money. Essences, King's March is good money right now. Tattoos are money. Map farming T17s is money. In your video, did you mention an order of attributes priority for ghastly eye jewels? I'm not sure. For ghastly eye jewels, I'm not sure I did, but flat lightning is priority, then life, then dexterity or int if you can get them, or both. And then minion stats. Minion chaos res is fine. Minion early res is fine. Thank you. Give you a full stack because that guy wasted both our times. Leech and minion regen. Minion leech is also pretty important. Yes. Minion regen. We have minion regen on the tree. It's not the most, but it's what we have. Thank you. There's only so much you can fit on one jewel. Attack cast speed. Attack cast speed I think is the lowest priority. Like honestly, I think you have enough damage without attack cast speed. So it's really just like an afterthought. If you really want to, but like minion chaos res, I would rather have that over minion attack cast speed. I'd rather have minion leech, like you said. I have minion chaos res here. If it's for the one in your belt, chance to avoid shock is like one of the bigger priorities there. You need to get this to 100%. So 2 joules you kind of have to have 2 joules, or if you can get, I think 50%. Oh shit. I have visit hideout, ship graveyard cave. Did I miss something? I think I've already bought from them, right? Yeah, I was messaging the next person. I have Storm Shroud right now. Do you have 100% chance to avoid shock? Because that's like the bigger priority there. Huh. I mean, you're hiding, my dude. Thank you. I have 0%. I just bought the gem. The idea is to stack it, so I guess it would be something like 3 gases with... No. So you just need these 2 to have it in some capacity, because remember your belt has increased effect. So this is effectively almost like 60, 70 something % chance to avoid shock, and this just rounds it out. This doesn't even necessarily need to be here. This can probably be in your tree, and then you bring a different one that has like minion leech here or something like that, or minion life regen, whatever it is. So I'm going to put a few steps here. So flat life with % life, flat life with % life, flat life. Wait, I have 4 flat lives. % life with chaos res. Where's chaos res? Chaos res. Chaos res with % life. This is flat life. This is % life. This is chaos res. This is chaos res. And this is flat life. So flat life, % chaos res. And then these guys, I'm going to try to get them done. Are you going to recom these? Yes, I'm going to be trying to recom boots.
Hello there.
Flat life, percent life. We lost flat life. We kept percent life. So percent life, flat life. Okay. First success. We have percent life. We have flat life. Now we need any one of these. So let's look. We have, what do we have more of? We have percent life. We have flat life. That's 1 to 1. Flat life, percent life. So that's 2 to 2. We have exactly the same amount of either or. No, we have more percent lives. We have a lot more percent lives. So we'll go percent life. Percent life on chaos res. Where is the big giga chaos res? This is the successful one. Perfect forest tiger. I wouldn't recommend perfect forest for perfect forest. Oh, I wouldn't recommend the tiger. The tiger is squishy, and his frenzy charge is not the greatest. Like, his haste is decent, but I wouldn't recommend it. So we have chaos res and life regen. Come on, what's the totem called again? Spirit of Fortune. We lost percent life. Makes this with percent life again. Kept percent life, which is honestly the one I would rather have. Mixed with chaos res. Come on. Bloody hell. Chaos res stage. Okay. Can you even roll percent life regen? All right, let's do this with flat life, shall we? Nah. I don't know that warlock boots can have percent life regen. Let me confirm. Yeah, it can't have percent life regen. So if it ever picks this base, it can have flat life. So that is a problem. It can have percent life rather. So that is a problem. So this would ideally be recombing. So this is chaos res. So we just need to switch the bases essentially. We need this to hit this guy so it can actually keep the percent life regen. Holy hell. Can you just leave the base alone, please? What is wrong with this base? Okay. I think it's fair to say we are going to make sure the base has armor going forward. We need to buy more percent lives. There's something in my hideouts. Whoa. Let me see. This is so annoying. This is actually so annoying. I still have dust. Come and look. What is that? Oh, you have your Wretched Defilers set up? I can't do this now. I need to finish my recom. Maybe after though. I can't do it yet. Yeah, I need to finish the recom. So let's see, 5. I'm helping you save money here. You don't have to delete it yet. Thank you. You're going to do them? Good luck. Let me know if you finally drop the Mage Blood. Send in positive energy. So we have percent life regen here. We have Chaos Res. But realistically, I want to use this for Chaos Res because... Lol. Realistically, let's use this for Chaos Res.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
Oh, hello there.
Life regen, Chaos Res, please. At least we kept the percent life regen. I don't want to do this with ES because it freaking picks his base almost every single freaking time. I don't get why. At least we kept the good base. We still need to pair it with Chaos Res. We've deleted how many bases now, just trying to get Chaos Res on it. This is the last pair. I don't want it. We're actually going to we're going to destroy this.
Oh, it's you. This one.
All right, so we're going to get, in the ideal universe, we're going to get some Chaos Res bases and some life regen percent bases, all on armor bases. You got Topaz Ring. You got Indigon. I mean, Indigon is big, is it not? 40C, okay, not as big as I thought. Why is it cheap this time? Bringer of Rain, it looks like. Tabula. And then Cane of Kulemak. The Cane of Kulemak. All right, so let's do this again. Percent life regen. It's about the percent life regen basis possible. I'll buy like 3 or 4 of them. Thank you. So that's 10. And that one is 12.
Diablo 4 is a PlayStation Plus game of the month.
Really?
Yeah.
I should go redeem it there. My girl will enjoy it. There's the ninja. Oh my god, I freaking picked the hunter base. Thank you. I trolled. Surely it isn't going to actually keep the hunter, or like it's actually going to lose the base. Invites Golem League Greaves. Oh. Thank you. So we have percent life regens. Now we just need chaos res. Thank you. Imagine finishing free shot just to do some more recombing. That's where I'm at. I mean, recomb hell. Overlord. Oh, to give my what's his face Giga regen. Thank you. All right, let's go recom, shall we?
Oh, hello there.
Chaos res, life regen. Go. Oh, we got it first try. I'll take it. All right. So you then recom this guy, which is flat life, percent life, and chaos res percent. Please, 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 please. Brother in Christ, you lost everything? Okay. I didn't want to do the others again. I'm done. I don't want to do anything again. I'll eat the remaining bases. These are two bases I do not want. You know what we're gonna do now?
Not bad, not bad.
I'm done recombing. I'm fucking done. I'll buy fractured and we'll go from there. Fuck that. Craft of Exile. Come tell me who has a lower weight. You have a weight of 1,000 while you have a weight of... You have a weight of 1,000, but you have a large roll range versus your weight of 1,000, but it's a much smaller roll range. So I am going with this guy. I'm going with this guy. Fractured. Giga. It's flat, right? It's the flat one that is... This is how you should have. I should have done it from the start. I don't know why I thought I was patient enough for recoms. Thank you. I don't know what possessed me to thinking I was patient enough for recoms, but I am not. All right. After wasting so much gold, let's try to liquidate some of these, and then we're going to use these to get envies. So what am I looking for? Regeneration. I'm going for T2 plus, so 20. So I mean, in the ideal universe, it's going to be 20% plus. It's that easy. I could have just done this, but no, I had to do all of that recombing. What a waste of gold. This is good. Oh my god, what a waste. Now for you, I think a good chance to avoid chill, because that's probably the best for you. Or do I go for even more life? Because realistically, do you even need movement speed? No, right? You don't need movement speed. I go 100% chance to avoid being frozen, I guess. Then we're going to currency it. That is fine, honestly. You only have 4 endurance charges, so that would be 0.8% life per second. Less than 1% of your life per second. Does he have cooldowns I need to worry about? No. There. That is fine. So something like this should give him a fair bit of...
What say you? Blessed are we.
That should give him a fair bit of regen. I could also give him a helmet that kind of has the same... That would have the same modifiers, I think. If I really wanted to. But I want to try this out for now. Blood Aqueduct. Honestly, just how much life regen that ends up being in combat. $119. It's still not a lot. It's better than nothing. Why is it so hard to find him in combat? I think he needs to take damage is the thing.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Yeah, so this is how I find him. He needs to take damage from here. This is 119. What about his res? Is his res fine? His code is more than fine. His chaos is also fine. His fire could use work. Still. So if I craft helmet, I give him chaos res, fractured percent life regen. We're going to close this, and we're going to go into Craft of Exile again. We're going to go helmet. Strength. He has flat. It can roll both of them as well. This can get up to 128. What does his current helmet give him? Just Chaos Res, right? So I can do Chaos Res. I can do Chaos Res, Life Regen, and Life Regen. I feel like that would put him in the 300-ish regen range. Like he literally has 0. Let's do some quick maths actually. 93.3 times 1.21 was it? 112. But I think his actual life regen was 819, wasn't it? Something like that. Yeah, so he does have some percent increase on his tree or something. It's not just from here. Oh no, I do have 7% there, so it's actually... Okay, never mind. He doesn't have anything. 1.28 was it? Yeah, 2/8. Yeah, okay. So he doesn't have any percent life increase, so all of them are really big. He doesn't have any flat or percent innate to his stats. I think this is fine. 100 life a second is minuscule in the grand scheme of things, especially seeing as he has 5k life plus. Right? That's just the truth. There's no way to actually make it so I am less likely to annul this off. So like realistically, I'm done with this helmet if I choose to adjust it. Like I would genuinely just have to sell the helmet because it's an expensive helmet. Go for a lot. But where else can we get life regen? The belt is obviously an option, but the belt comes with minus res. It's a lot of regen. So wait, in the old setup with the belt, can we make him take damage? This belt was given 300 life per second. That's a lot of flat life regen. So one is buying this. I feel like this has been up the entire season. The 119 just seems so small. Like it's not a lot of health to regen. Is there a universe where... No. Because then I'd be losing Wrath Aura effects and losing... I'm losing Wrath Aura effect and losing the nearby mistake increase elemental damage. Warlord bases can influence bases cannot be fractured, so we don't have that option available to us. Let's make the helmet first. Then let's see how much his life regen is with it. And then we can decide past that. How about that? I think that's a smart thing to do. But then again, let's not forget he doesn't need as much life regen as we do because he has a lot of damage reduction. So any amount of life regen he has goes a very long way. There's that angle. But then the other angle is being able to get life regen in some capacity would go a very long way as well. Well, first things first, let's replace our specters. And let's buy if a what's his face? Perfect Warlord. God damn, you are that expensive? $1.232. So we're going to do Perfect Warlord and then the other three. We still have our Spirit of Fortune, so we're getting Turtle and Blasphemer. Then we're going to fill out the Wretched Defilers. We're going to craft the ring, and then we're going to continue mapping. Thank you. For the turtle, same price. $32. And then Blasphemer, which should be like 10C. Perfect Blasphemer. Now I need to fix my minions rest situation, which is going to be the first step. $14. All right, we have the 3 there. We're now good to revive the Defilers. Drop the Echo. Okay. Next up is aggressive defensive. Blasphemer. Spirit of Fortune. Turtle. So now, when it comes to the ring specifically, I am going to need dexterity, minion attack has speed, dexterity, and probably chaos res. We're at 20 over for chaos res, which is not bad. So we can technically drop the chaos res on this ring, but we can't drop the. We might be able to drop the cold res. So we'll see. We have to start off with a fractured base, which is going to be the more expensive parts. Bone ring. That has minion deal increased damage. Fractured. 35. Let's start there. See how much it is. Am I bleeding through my nose? Ugh. For 23 divines for a 40%, or 18 divines for a 36. 4% is probably not worth 5 divines. I think it's safe to say 3% actually, because this is 18 as well. $18 divines. Thank you. So we're going to craft. What is the most important stats here? I would say Chaos Res most likely. Chaos Res. Chaos Res until Minion Res. Reforge speed. And see what happens. Oh wait, I can't do Chaos Res with that. How did you craft those boots? Which one? This? My +2 boots? So what can I use to craft these? We can't use Chaos Res because this is increased chaos damage. For +2 minion build boots, I have a video that covers the crafting steps. It's linked in the description of my latest video, or you can find it in how to craft Spectre gears. I think that's the video title on my channel. Insanity would honestly not be bad because this is reduced reflected damage, but what essences are good for? Because like I kind of want to essence. Let's craft of Exile this. Jewelry, bone ring. Are there any essences that are even remotely good? This one is like decent. Life regen is not bad, but like I'd rather have something else. Dexterity, that's what I wanted to do. All right, so we just need to get sorrow, right? The good news is sorrows are cheap, so, or relatively cheap. Yeah, it's much cheaper as chaos. So we're going to do this. We're going to convert to D. Get all that and then get sorrows. And get like, start out with 90. Did you just drop a Dark Seer or did you buy it?
Dropped it.
Congrats.
Just 6 divines. That about to
Yep.
roll.
Yes, it is.
I was hitting on my filter too. I guess boss drop uniques.
Where did you get it from?
The only person that can drop it. Katarina. Oh, sorry.
Lycia. T17.
Yeah. I'm just running, instead of buying new fortresses, I'm just running all my sanctuaries. I was kind of skeptical about it at first, but I was like, should be able to do it if it's not insane mods.
Yeah. Is there a way to filter this resistance from the implicit? I don't think so, right? Minions have all elemental res is the exact same implicit, so we kind of just have to eyeball it. Sadly. We're going for something like this, but empty last suffix. Because in the ideal universe, our next ring is going to be Gloam Ring. And with a Gloam Ring, we would have capped early res and then we would reduce your damage even further. So frag, dump, where were we? Essences, that's the one. T2 all early res. I mean, max life. Oh, you got strength? Please hit strength or a prefix. You have T1 life. I can't use you unless you remove a prefix. Please remove a prefix. Please fire damage. Okay. That was insane. I don't want to get rid of T1 life though. I don't want to get rid of T1 life. Oh. If I use suffixes can be changed. Reforge speed or reforge caster rather. I think caster is better. This is 8k, this is 2400, so reforge caster is better. It removes my life, but that's a T1 life roll. That's a T1 life. It barely gets better than that. Is it worth the attack cast speed? We have everything we want right now. We have T1 life. We're going to divine to get max dexterity, which we don't need to, but like might as well get had life as well. I think starting out, honestly, I think it's honestly better to just keep it as is and craft cold res. Genuinely, I think that's the play. Because there is no way we get T1 life again. That's fine. Which one is resistance? Prismatic. Prismatics are 17 a piece. Those boots with suppress are giga hard to make. Yes, the suppressor is completely lucky. I wouldn't bank on. Wow, so much. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't bank on getting suppress. I think genuinely you take whatever you get and that's it. I was looking for, I think when I crafted them, I was looking for an open suffix so I could bench craft something or something decent as a third affix. And I just happened to get suppress.
I think my least favorite part of the golems is their projectiles persist when they die. So when you kill them, you can still die to the projectile shotgun.
Oh, 100%. I hate them. Not to mention, you now have lost your source of leech, so you might be fucked because of that.
Yeah, I think that's what happens to me when I die to them, to be honest. Because they're never alive when I die to them.
Yeah.
It also just stay, like, it'll stay touch, like... I don't understand how the projectile works. Like, I'm looking at one, they shot it at a wall, right?
It's
And
spell
after
lightning.
a while, it... Oh, okay, after a while, they just push towards me when they were all dead.
Oh, it goes to... They shoot it out and it returns to them.
It's fucking return.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I lost so much. I'm literally losing so much HP to it.
All right, so essences. These are the two essences we use to craft these guys. Now, our minions should be fine on res. We shouldn't have to worry about minion res anymore with just this ring. And we can worry about crafting minion attack speed later on. Probably in the next day or two, we'll finish that craft. 46. $65. 6 APs is... Let's see divines, shall we? Two divines. 58. All right, let's go. I think we're ready. Domination. Monsters have giga damage here, but we should be fine. I assume we should be fine. He has 207 life regen. Yeah, we might still end up going for that second helmet, to be honest. For the regen helmets. We'll see. It's 25% sacred chainmail. Surely you're worth a lot. Oh god. I didn't mean to click that. The command you're looking for is exclamation mark build.
Death will never come for the mortal.
Thank you for the follow. I think it's 2N? Is that
Your soul burns for me.
did I pronounce that properly or did I butcher it? I suspect I butchered it. So now our minions have very chill on resistances. Mercenary has some regen to him. I think I would like him to have a bit more regen. So we might end up taking away some portions from... We might end up switching helmets, but we'll see. Ultimately, I might end up switching the guide to show a regen helmet instead of increased damage. Or at least showing them as two different options.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
It's kind of a really good feeling when you're closing up on the MB.
Yeah. I ended up just spending a bunch of currency crafting this guy. I plan on going attack half speed later on.
Wasted stats.
I mean there is like I got very lucky on like an annul. So the one wasted stat there is gone. I plan on reforging for minion attack speed at some point, but I decided against it for now because I want more minion res. Seeing as I think they're just right now they're struggling on minion res. Actually, I plan on having both minion res and attack cast speed, but I decided against it mostly because I think it's fine as is. I got T1 life. It's hard to say no to T1 life.
Yeah, T1 life is still so good.
You make my finest piece, yeah.
So I will eventually do it when I want to really invest on getting more, like even bigger, like I don't know, everything plus T1 life or at least T2 life or something.
Can you spectre those ball lightning dudes?
Yeah, you can. Love this build, but I'm looking for a way to make it more tanky. Where is your POB? The command you're looking for the POB is ! build.
Approach, challenger.
It's in the stream title. You're looking for a way to make what more tanky, like my build or Wretched Defilers in general? Like, are you already following my build or? That's a lot of clicks or drops. I need to check the quality, like how much this secret chainmail would go for with the current quality. $25 quality. But this is the best armor ES base, right? And if it's not going for much, I will use this. I will literally craft on this if needed. It will end up being my base for +1 spectre. Actually, no. I think I wanted to go for armor EV potentially to get naturally rolled spell suppress. I'm still debating the two ideas. Not decided yet. Still very undecided. 25% is 10 to 20 C. Hmm. Okay. While we are here price checking. What?
I just traded with Lycia. Like I like killed her and she boomed because she had the text, but she did like the AoE explosion or something.
Lol.
So annoying.
Lycia for the win, I guess.
I mean, I guess.
Do I keep you? I think I keep you until I'm decided on what I want to do. Until I'm decided on what I want to do with my chess piece, I will keep you. I don't think there's a reason to even go back into this map because I think we're more or less done. Okay, there's more than 50 monsters remaining, but like there's literally only this wing left, which is probably where all the monsters are. Yep, down to 40.
I was saying, I'm assuming they're not good specters.
They're horrible specters. The reason they're problematic for you is because of how many that spawn and blitz and shotgun you, especially if you have more proj on your map. That ability has a cooldown, as you might expect, and they don't have a basic attack. So when they're in between, like once they've used it, they're just, you know, walking back and forth, chilling, smoking a blunt, doing whatever the fuck they want to do until they're like, okay, we can do it again. You know, until they can be asked, they're not going to do it again.
That's just kind of funny. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, 4, 5 proj.
Yeah, but they're like, okay, we need to breathe, take a second, you know, smell the roses. Life is a marathon, not a sprint. We've shot, and then some more time later, like, okay, we can do it again. Let's go. It's so Spectre CDs are like one of the most annoying things to have to deal with when playing around with like different specters. Okay, good. She didn't do children phase, so that's nice. We are also not going to lose our endurance charges between the phases anymore, thanks to Mr. Perfect Warrior over there. So that is quite nice. I guess we couldn't even get you to not do children phase twice, eh? Yo, why are these guys doing giga damage when they hit me? The fuck? Sometimes you do Katarina's children phase, and those skulls be exploding for quite a bit of damage. It's like, my dudes, am I not meant to step on you? Like the fuck? And those things actually count as hit. So like if you have grasping vines on hit as a map modifier, every single time you step on this skull, you just walk in slower.
I'm gonna miss Flicker.
When are you rerolling?
I'm assuming at some point at the end of this week, if I make enough. Realistically, if I go MBE,
yeah,
I probably will need another 60 to comfortably start a new build.
Okay.
Just because I'll be able to, like, you know, gear aggressively and prioritize, like not worry about suffixes for a little bit. But it just depends on that. But like, I just realized I am enjoying Flicker. after I recorded the video today, I'm like, wow, this really sucks to watch, guys. But I definitely would like you guys should definitely give it a look.
Lol. Can I ask why you use two Spectre gems in the build and how that works? Sure. I just have a second Spectre gem in my helmet, so there are two different gems. As for how that works, you just Valdos. You basically just have to you have two different gems you can summon with, and depending on the one you choose, that's the one that will summon. That's the gem that will summon a Spectre. So for your support Spectres, you want to use the one in your helmet that has Feeding Frenzy, because they are going to be your source of the Feeding Frenzy buff, this guy, which is going to buff your main minions. They are also going to be a source of taunt for enemies, which would also make you slightly tankier or take less damage because enemies are taunted.
Don't waste it. Let's not drag this out.
You don't get I do not get the on kill effect. It's a dead mod that I got when in the crafting process. Eventually I'll clean it off, but for now it's there. I wasn't actually going for that. DD&T 17 scares me. You never know when you're going to walk over that one corpse that has been juiced with life. Especially when you're juicing like map effect. Like, I think that's how I lost minions in my last map, where just like there was one. It was a giga life scaling map, and then we just collectively walked into like DD. Like, we're killing things ahead of us, no issue. So there are always corpses ahead of us, always. So I think there was just one that was like preparing to explode, and as soon as we just got there, I think I skipped it because like I didn't take the damage myself, but I just saw my minion numbers drop. Like they just dropped. I'm like, holy, what? It's like I instantly left that map. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So that's one reason to be careful of monster adding too much monster life in your map. But like at the end of the day, I also didn't have capped rare, so that did not help my situation. But now they should be capped. And just to confirm, let me actually confirm that they are capped on res. Also, this is the high budget. Let's make that change I was talking about. Leviathan Greaves. You want T1, or both of them, with some tier of Chaos Res. Why do I have crafted Chaos Res here? Remove that. I crafted this. Life. Doesn't need anything else. Add implicit. Percent increase life regen, which is an Ether world mod. We want that as high as we possibly can. Just 12. So we go for this, and then we use Warlord to as a source for endurance charges. Is what we're doing now. Okay. So as is, it will cap them on resistances just barely. But this, but yeah, these are okay. I'm fine with that. So in the worst case scenario, they still are capped, and this is assuming just the implicits. So I am more than over capped currently in game, and eventually I'll have even more minion res. All right, that's fine. Sometimes I don't really need to check POB for it. I know I'm capped. If that's all I needed. I will keep the tabula rasa for when I eventually decide to reroll. The originator strand cell. Or do you just convert them?
I've been converting, but I don't see why you wouldn't try selling if you don't want to Horizon. How many do you have?
No, I don't mind Horizoning.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind Horizon, I would just Horizon to Canyon.
So you think it's going to be worth more than it's like, do you think Canyon is one of the better or originators?
Canyon is the new strat in the market is Abyss. Canyon is the best layout at the moment for Abyss because the hordes don't bug out like they do on other maps for some reason. And it's so good with T16.5 as a beginner strat, not beginner, as a approachable strategy that you don't need an 8 mod thing of it. So those two factors means Canyon will just stay competitive for the whole of the league. Like people will buy a Dune one because Dune's also good and Fortresses, but yeah, Canyon is still really good.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. These lightning golems. These lightning golems. When they are just stacked enough, they are so annoying to deal with.
Do they kill you soon?
They don't kill me. If anything, I'm more worried about my mercenary than anything, but even he's chilling. It's just, if I take the wrong mod combination and what? Are you regening? How are you regening? She freaking has regen shrine. Are you being serious right now? More monster life and you have regen shrine. I feel like I can phase her without it if she stops teleporting. But she's not gonna stop teleporting.
Well. I had to frostbomb it. I had to. It was really impossible. Regen shrine on them is so bad.
I phased her. Screw that.
Well, probably she's regening in her phase, isn't she?
I mean, she was always going to regen. But yeah, she will regen in the other phases. Oh, we're going to do that same thing. There are phases where it's less. Okay, wait, I'm gonna get anti-regen. Screw that. Where is anti-regen? Don't tell me I need to get some extras. I need to get Arachnoxia. Okay, cross bomb it is.
My combo was massive on Fortress Boss with regen. And the great thing is he was so big I couldn't see the regen thing. So at first I actually didn't know why he was regening. Because with massive shrine I couldn't see what was above his head.
Yeah.
After 3 deaths and him literally full regenning through his, lightning phase, I'm like, okay, I'll be back.
Don't you just love it? What can we replace on everything? I think Arcane Surge can go. I like Convocation. I don't want to take it off. Maybe Frostblink for now. Maybe.
Feel death's grip. Mortal. When I'm ready, I'm not faint. Darkness falls. Arise, my children.
Yeah, she's phased. Freaking just regen shrine. You know, she has regen shrine and she has more monster life, so it's not just her base life I have to deal with. Meanwhile, this guy has knockback, so every single thing is just pushing me. And he has a bullet hell phase, more or less.
Your soul burns for me. Call on that darkness wall. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness wall. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Call a man. Mortal. Arise, my children.
You're dead.
Feed darkness walls.
All right, frost bomb out. That was fun.
I'm fighting Lycia right
That
now
was not
with
fun.
Insane ping.
Where's your ping coming from?
I don't know.
Server?
It's just been happening out there. I don't think it's me. I think it's like the servers.
Might of his hand.
Because of how much I want to test my mercenaries regen since I switched his boots, what happens is whenever I run into a pack of golems, I'm literally running through his lightning field, and instead of looking at my character, I'm just staring at his health to see if he ever gets close to dying, because that would be indication for me to say, okay, maybe I want to increase his life regen even slightly more. But I like that I am tanky enough to where I can do that and not have to worry about my safety.
I mean, fair.
Because at the end of the day, it's his spell, so like I'm suppressing everything there. And then I'm blocking like 75% of it. Then when it goes through, I'm cutting it in half. And when it goes through that, it's being converted to chaos and cold, which have 80-something% res. Like they really are, they tickle me at best. If anything, they do help me recover life because I have recover like 7 life per block, which is not a lot, but it's a bit of extra regen. Like this is the regen I've been looking for all this time. I love that I'm seeing it now. So I think honestly, as much as 200 doesn't seem like a lot, I think it's enough. Plus, I kind of really don't want to let go of the elevated shaper mod. It's so good. Nidoria, any setup where there are fewer ways to increase your damage, just having 9% increased damage taken for the enemy on top of the early res is huge. Okay, I actually pulled him into the center of that clusterfuck, and he did not appreciate that. He did not appreciate it. Holy. Can I give him more block? Maybe that's... Give him some block spell chance. That could honestly be decent. But I think I would rather keep his anti-crit modifier on his Matua than switch that to 6% chance to block spell. There's no monster left but me. Why is this here? Oh, it's 16%. Oh, we filled out our strands again?
Your spells have Culling Strike on this guy, this mark.
Man's about to call you.
Thank God he didn't. Wasn't sure how I felt about giving him that.
Was it a modifier or something?
He had a unique Heartbreaker.
Oh.
Definitely would have broken my heart if that happened.
Okay, what do we have here? Impale, AoE, Shrine buff. Looking at that Shrine buff with half eye. Just some side eye going on here because, like, if you give her regen again, I'm not gonna be very pleased with you.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Approach, challenger.
I might make my filter a bit more strict, I think. Like, I think the time is coming. I know I pick up a lot of them, but like the time is coming when I just hide these lesser embers.
That's insane. What are you doing?
Whoa.
Why are you still holding? Why are you still showing them?
Why? Because I'm doing red altars, and if you're, and that's part of the, like, the most commonly dropped things they give.
Oh, no. That 15C after 100 maps goes crazy though.
Lol.
Feel death's grip, mortal. Arise, my children.
She's phased, but I have to do this. Once I get my rationale doctrine, which is honestly not too, I'm not in too much of a rush to get it, but once I get it, this phase becomes a whole lot more bearable because then I have base life, a lot of base life regen to work with my with the degen that she puts.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Feed.
Why am I so slow? Is there something? There's nothing. There's nothing. There should be nothing. There's no temp chains on this map.
Arise, my children.
All right, let's adjust my filter a bit, shall we?
Bitch has big AoE.
Lol.
Her explode was the side of the screen. And so I jumped to the edge of the screen, stupidly just hoping that for some reason. I'm just gonna skip that second phase, girl. Ain't nothing there for me but portals to burn. God, AoE on IC is literally unplayable if you don't have insane time because there's actually just downtime you can't leech.
Yeah. That's the same way it is in any of the T17s where you just have phases. I feel like I should go to Uber plus strict, but I'll go for Uber strict first. Let's not jump. Let's just go there for now. Realistically, I should be in Uber plus strict because I shouldn't be picking things that are worth less than the chaos. But I do know Ninja's prices aren't the most accurate right now, or it will start hiding some essences or something.
That ain't happening. Next map.
What isn't happening?
The boss.
Where did Vermilion Ring come from? Is the base worth anything? NC. 2%, 7% increase max life. Maybe I'll keep it as a base. Probably would never use it, but
Might of his hand!
Lesser Eldritch Embers are still showing. drop D tier currency. I'll leave C tier. Yeah, C tier has chaoses. Alright, we'll leave that. We'll export this. Oh wait, that is just for singular. What about small stacks? Do I care about small stacks of Augs? Probably not. Hide that, please. Large stacks, maybe. Nah, not those guys. Large stacks of Val Orbs, sure. Sure. All right. We've made our filter a bit more strict, so now in the ideal universe, the update comes sooner rather than later. But I know we can't bank on that because we just updated, so we just have to chill for a bit.
You'll find no faith here. Katie made sure of that. Pick your path and walk it alone. We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Eldritch Exalt? Sheesh. Take it. And now the last map in the set of 20.
I'm extra for militia. Make your choice.
How do you have more random shrine balls, my dude? Okay. Okay.
Target in sight. Right between the eyes. Ah, that's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Repent!
Still hasn't updated. While it is waiting for that, let's look at flasks. High level flasks. I guess some people do want Steam now because it's more evasion rating. I'm about to hide high level ones. But we'll see. We'll leave it for now.
By innocence
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
She has 50% more life. She has 60% reduced early damage taken. She has 137% of that entire life as ES. She is very tanky. They are very tanky, but here's the thing. They don't have many damage mods, so we are kind of also just chilling because we do have a lot of damage to deal with it. So basically, I think in this map, we should be able to easily stand still through most things.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh, I have temp chains. Yeah, I was like, this I understand if I have temp chains. I guess I have vulnerability, which does make it so I take more phase damage. But that's about it. That's the only thing that can kill me here. Wait, the other one's still 318? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it hasn't updated. Yeah, it hasn't updated. All right. Are you doing blue altars with your map farm?
Hell nah. You still get map duplicate with red.
What do you assume? I won't so much as glance at the player side of that thing.
Is it with the player side? I guess so.
Yeah, anything
I
that's
don't know.
like
Red has a lot of player sides that we don't care about. Apart from fire and chaos, you can probably pick a lot of them, right?
but fire and chaos are kind of big.
I mean, for you. That's why I said apart from fire and chaos.
Like I can do minus fire. I don't mind that. I can do like anything fire related. I can do chaos. Different ball game. Surely now, right? Nothing is more discouraged than waiting for filter blade to update your filter when you just forgot one thing.
Yeah, shit sucks.
Like I'm begging you, please update the filter. I think it was what 15, almost finished 15 minutes ago.
I killed the shield crush guy, but can we talk about the fact that this motherfucker had lightning coil?
So he was converting your damage.
Oh, lucky for me, I'm only doing chaos, but I can just imagine being any fizz build there and being like, yo, this guy finally has something I need. And then you see lightning cord on the most dangerous exile. Like, brother, out of spite, I had to back dude, fuck your chaos. I'm taking that shit just so you know I took it off your dead body.
Lol. The amount of times I've tried clicking my mercenary because he has a shrine buff, I'm thinking, oh, shrine. All right, I think that's it for this map. All right, we can go back to essence farming now. We have a ton of strand maps now. Like a stupid amount of strands. So what's your farm strat? I'm struggling to make more than 10D a day though. I can't beat C17s yet. I have multiple strats now, but now I kind of have one that feeds into itself, which is I'm now doing T17 maps to farm strand maps. You don't need to do this portion because that portion is, you can just buy strand maps of someone else. But I'm now doing essence and betrayal on white T16 maps with calcification. This is kind of rippy. So if you're not confident in your damage, you can do regular non-calcification essence. And how that would work is you'd use different scarabs. I think the non-calcification, the calcification variant, which is what I'm doing, uses, let me just get them, adaptation, ascent. Oh, I was like, where are my scarabs? Calcification, stability for making sure they upgrade or transform. Adaptation, so you're transferring more essences and getting more essences per map. Ascents, so they are a tier higher. And then adversaries. The non-calcification version, which is the easier, less requirements, like you don't need as strong of a build to do, is you go stability, you go ascent, and then you go triple regular essence scarabs, and then essence map device craft. I think the tree is going to also be kind of different. I think you want to mix that with, what can you mix that version with? You definitely want Nico, because Nico is some nice extra income. Speaking of Nico, I haven't actually turned in any amount of Azurite at any point, so I have a bunch of currency I haven't used.
Stay in the light, Exile.
I have 60k Azurites. Okay.
Stay in the light, Exile. What have you got?
Give me those 2 divines. Thank you very much. Now, we're going to do this. How much is a divine? 62. What will 62 get me? So we're going to sell it for divines, eh? We have 200, so that is 184 for 3. 186. And then the rest we are going to sell for chaos. 33. 69 chaos. I guess we have 4 left over. Okay. Bro, use control right click. You mean for Azurites? I feel like I tried it and it didn't work. It could have been one of those things where there's a lag, but I tried control shift left click. I don't know if I tried control right click. I don't remember. But I tried some different things and it didn't work. So I have an auto clicker for when I'm selling maps and whatnot. So I just use that. My support gem for specters right now. It should be in my POBs. I'm currently using chain. What do I think of return proj? I don't think return proj, or we can chain rather. I don't think return proj is worth it personally. I think it's less damage and less visibility than running a DPS support gem instead, like, I don't know, control destruction or something. Pierce, of course, as you might expect, is my favorite clear support gem, which is why I use it. But there is still an argument for Pierce because Pierce has stronger single targets. But Awakening Chain clears better in my opinion. But if you don't like the way Awakening Chain feels, you're more than welcome to use Pierce. You're not trolling or you're not doing anything wrong by using Pierce. It's all a matter of preference. Divines for chaoses, let's do 3. Then what are we doing here? I want to use chaoses to buy scarabs of calcification. I want to buy 20 more of them. Oh, I can't get them cheaper by slow buying. I guess in that case it can wait. We have this set. Now we just need to go for strands. All right, we have full sets. Well, we have even more here, right? Yep. We have hundreds. I think we have like 200 strand maps at this point. This is 140. Yeah, I'm not gonna count that. TLDR, we have a lot of strand maps. That should feed us for a while with essences. And the only thing we should need to buy past that is scarabs. Once I'm done with this, with these 20 maps, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to invest heavily into like just buying like 100 scarabs or something and then just farming them. Forgot something very important for the strats. All right, we're ready.
hate the dark.
Strongest deserve
Who are
the
you,
right.
Cloud? Not in the dark again.
There's only
Just to confirm I'm on the right. Yes, I am. All right, Jorgen, get in there. Good luck.
You surprised me.
Then I want to hide most T16 maps, I'll be honest.
Changing strats?
Hmm?
You changing strats or what?
I'm currently doing I'm currently doing essences. Select at least one base stats siege. I don't want to have to manually hide map layouts, but
I have experienced enough death.
okay, how about this? Instead of that,
Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. They're won in... The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
what if instead of that, we hide T16s and then we highlight strands and city square? I don't know what this is, but sure, we'll take it. Dunes, Mesa, Jungle Valley. What other good maps are there? Defiled Cathedral. Mausoleum. Something like that. Oh shit, it actually hit the map instantly.
Choose your next move very carefully.
There's a knockback shrine or something. There's something knocking me back. I don't know what it is.
I'm ready and not the choice is yours.
Kineticist, CDR. Meh.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end. Ugh. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Dread. Nothing.
By innocence be broken!
Ooh. So that's what, 2 corrupted this map. The very first map.
Approach, challenger.
A nice welcome back, if you will. And that alone doubled it.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Hey, Jerry.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
See ya. Surely Betrayal treats me better today. You know, we spent like a full day not farming it, so I'm sure they feel more generous at this point. More loose, if you will, when it comes to...
Come here.
I am so tired of hearing Tora go on and on about.
I have a
At least when it comes to all flames, and by all flames I mean the good ones. What eye level are you? Okay. The ethereals. I know Kolomak is limited to Katarina's fight, so at least I'm not going to cope about getting that. But you know, if you can toss an ethereal my way, I'd appreciate it. We have 4. Nothing is happening in that boss room but despaired. I kind of wish okay, I kind of wish essences were in a spot. I'll put this one in my stash so I can drop it on the floor and see if it shows. But I kind of wish essences were in a spot where you could fit most, if not all of them in your inventory at once and not have to like dump them after every map. Okay, so that does show. Cool. I had to be sure. Now I understand it's not really possible, and I'm not asking for them to rework essences. It would just be nice, you know. And I mean, they haven't done it so far. They are obviously not going to add a rucksack for essences. As nice as that would be.
The more tightly fit the cogs, the more
Oh god. We have Einhar in this map. Still gonna corrupt it.
I want another moment. I can see that you are more than capable of claiming my head. Don't. I will see myself. What? I thought you were reasonable.
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt!
I wish you were in my map, Einhar. I really do.
You are well prepared for the
Power divine.
Just giving my essences extra toughness for no reason. No just cause.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
Every essence is an Einhar freaking beast. Come on, you both can do what I want you to do. How? You really said nah.
My gems and I'll make sure.
We don't feel like it. Oh no.
Right on. Leave for me. Yeah, trough and code, innit? Never pays up. There is no deeper cruelty than the cage beckons. When I'm ready, I'm not. Chimeria is more.
I just can't bring myself.
Sure, we'll do that, and then we're going to.
May your nest be shiny.
This has flat code, flat fire, and level of all code. There's a universe. So this is a rune dagger. I was thinking it was. I was going to say there's a universe where like Frostblink would love that, like ignite Frostblink. Then I realized it's a dagger, and yeah, that's not happening. Come on, misery. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I have a clip for you. I'm having trouble Knowing if this is like lag or, but this is what's killing me in my like CF fights. I'm on lockstep, and I feel like the game is taking me back, like I'm unpredictive. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I can look. Let's see. Streamable. Holy.
I don't know if you noticed it.
I saw.
Like, you see what I mean? It took me all the way. I jumped away from the center. It took me all the way back to the center for the explosion. But like, there is no spike, like lag spike.
Hmm. Are you sure? Could it have been like an accidental flicker press?
I feel like I would know if it was, right? Because all it does is just pull me back. I don't actually do an attack. Like, I don't attack anybody. I just, like, I'm still in the jump animation, right?
Yeah. That is weird. Like, that is what shield charge looked like when I was on predictive.
I know, I had to double check. I was like, am I on predictive? I was like, no. Alright, well, as long as it looks weird, it's not just me. At first I was like, am I overthinking this? And I don't think I
And you have no source of mods. There's no way you have ambush or anything like that.
Yeah. It's all good.
Does it always happen?
No, it just happens sometimes. And it's just more noticeable in the tanky fights. When they're really tanky and the fights go longer, it just feels like, fuck, I can't wait for this fight to be over, because I feel like anything could kill me, especially like Lycia. She does a lot of attacks that, you know, like her laser, that's not really a laser that she charges. Like, sometimes I feel like that hits me when I'm on her, behind her, and she's doing it. I just find Lycia is definitely the person I've had a lot of weird kills like that, deaths like that too, where I feel like I'd be lagging-ish, but not really. Can't put my finger on it.
Is it possible there's something in your gear that's causing that? Like, how does multi-strike feel with flicker? I know you're using multi-strike, but I mean, you're always using multi-strike, so
I would notice, right? Because I always use it.
Yeah, but is it possible that because you have to stop at this exact moment, and whereas when you're mapping, you're fine with stopping an attack later or two? Like, because that didn't look like it repeats, but what if it was?
Yeah.
Because I think, what was the last thing you did before you got pulled back? Was it a leap slam, or was it a? That's a giant ass looking rat.
Step away from the big explosion.
And then he pulled you back. And it's definitely not your the one that makes you do like repeat your attacks where you once were or something like that.
No, I don't think so. But I'll keep an eye on it to see if it happens more.
He is that like a, did you say breathead? That's why he died?
Breathead?
I choose.
Just do it. You're my kind of.
A big tough man.
I'm wondering if that's a typo. What's your thoughts on Wintry Blast for movement instead of charge? I think we don't have nearly enough movement cast speed to make Wintry Blast feel good, so it will feel very rough.
What's wrong?
Varici and
Let's make a deal.
You will have to cut them.
You're more. I appreciate it.
Wintry Blast has a very long cast time that just feels awkward to use unless you're building cast speed, and we have no sources of cast speed. But we have good attack speed, which is why we use shield charge.
Saw a Dark Marionette's boss herb setup that looks really cool.
Bosser? How many
Yeah, Dark
marionettes?
Marionettes.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight.
Still a lot of minion crit there.
Prove your worth. Let his power be known.
three.
Take it then.
3, so no rate lord. Probably just the base gem then.
Closing the POB though.
Why just 3?
Actually, maybe is it more than 3? It's just hard for it to tell me. Because they're constantly dying.
Possibly.
5, 6, maybe?
Okay, I mean, at a minimum, if he has rate lord, he probably has 7. Minimum. And even then, he probably...
It was like a...
Deterrent at once.
I think it is about that. I think it is about 7. I just can't tell because it's a widescreen video at 720p.
There's only one fate.
Gruth?
Death is
But he
not
was
the
chunking Uber Elder, like actually like really high damage. Not insta-phasing, but
I really do hate.
very good damage on
Death
it.
is not the deterrent. We'll get what we...
That was vivid.
Oh shit, we made them neutral. We shouldn't have done that.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I mean, that's kind of nice. I'd be curious to see it.
Sure, I'll send it.
I still felt super slow with the node that gives our minion attack speed. I just settled on phase run ultimate. What's your thoughts on that? Phase run ultimate is fine. Like, it's fine. My problem with it is just if you use any abilities, it cancels phase run. So if you get caught in, if it procs just before like a convocation or, you know, whatever else, you're kind of just out of phase run for a bit. And that's on top of eating your frenzy charges, which you could have used for, you know, cast speed and stuff. So it's not bad by any means, but it has its flaws.
We do not tolerate.
Sometimes
You've chosen the wrong.
If you think I'm going.
I'm no traitor.
I choose.
I'm no traitor.
You honor the way. I must confess. You dishonor me.
Plus 28 intelligence realistically should have been more than enough.
Judgment passed.
I shouldn't have imprisoned him knowing he was giving me that much intelligence.
Left you a little present in the cell. How?
As for feeling faster with
To admit to a core of
with shield charge,
nerves.
ooh, yeah, still not great. That's all I can get. for feeling faster, you have the node that converts minion attack speed. Do you have Forest Warrior? Because Onslaught makes you feel a whole lot faster because it gives you move speed. It gives you attack speed as well. Very comfy for shield charge early on.
I shall die 1,000 times, if needed.
Death holds no terror for me.
What's wrong, Virici? This is what you do.
There's only one fate for the weak.
I wonder.
I don't think I need remind you what young Janus here has done.
That was vivid. Time to espion.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Time waits for no one. Try me.
I did, honestly, it's about the same as yours. I just like zooming a lot, like far from places for movement speed.
Take it already.
I mean, there's only so fast minions can move, right? If your shield charge is as fast as mine, then it doesn't get much better than that. Movement speed wise, we don't have access to much movement speed realistically, and that's one thing that Mage Blood fixes. So if you really want it, then Mage Blood is the solution. Like genuinely, at that point, it's a Mage Blood angle. What do you think of Petrified Blood? Why don't people use it? I mean, as if for Petrified Blood, you would notice that like I can just stand here doing nothing. My life doesn't move. That is not entirely true. My life is moving, but I'm leeching right back up with Necromancer's Ascendancy that gives minion, basically is minion leech. So you're leeching for a portion of your minion's damage. So look at that. I'm always full life, but in reality I'm taking hits and I'm just going back right back to full.
I've half a mind to turn against Vegan.
Victory must be rewarded. Until
now with Petrified Blood, what that does is it effectively says while you are above half life, you are not getting that. That instant leech or that leech doesn't matter. It's not applying. Where do you think you're going?
If you think
If it's blood you want, I propose.
you should have no trouble.
So now whenever you're below half-life, to go above half-life, you essentially now need to use your life flask. Now using your life flask is good and dandy, but if you're like me, you're trying your best to get to the point where you don't actually need to use your life flask. Like that is something you want to actively avoid doing, right? So having to use it even more, big no. Then if you're not willing to do it, I mean, there are some advantages where your leech is always active. So like that has it, some advantages, but like that's a bit more advanced. But you effectively have your max hit, your effective hit pool for overleash is what it's called. So that your leech is never interrupted and it's always going. That makes you, in theory, more resilient to multiple hits, but it also makes you a lot more prone to one-shots, which you don't really want. What on earth is happening? Oh, lol.
Brothers and sisters.
Not sure. I'll try to sell you, see if it goes.
Our past partnership was a debacle. In this vast
Anyways, the TLDR is it makes you switch out to one shots and it feels awful to use. Or it feels awful to use properly. Does that make sense? So unless you have a reason to use it on the minion build, you just stay away from it typically. And the reason to use it has to be a good reason. Has to be a very good reason. Thank you for the sanctuary. All right, I shall give me a quick minute. I'll be back. Ads are about to start on Twitch, so pretty good time. BRB. Okay, where were we? So Magnolia, I hope I answered your question. I see why you probably shouldn't use petrified blood unless you have a reason to. Have I emptied my inventory? Of course I haven't. Of course I haven't. All right. This has crits and crits, and they're both high tiers. It's a very good base to craft on, and has the build modifier, so we just do 130C and hope it sells. I think it will. I think it might sell at the divine too. So we'll put, actually should put it at the divine starting. Do you know how Return Purge interacts with Sniper's Mark? Return Purge just makes the projectiles return to its source at the end of its behavior sequence. So if it's going to chain, it's going to chain, and then when it's done chaining and it's reached the end of its flight path, it's going to go back to its projectile source. And with it's no exception with Sniper's Mark. Welcome back. Sniper's Mark makes it what, split? Yeah, they split. So both just return to the Wretched Defiler. Oh wait, do they?
The weak in nature, and so it can be here.
I feel like they do, yeah. But let me just confirm. Let me confirm that split projectiles can return. Yeah, split projectiles can. So yeah, both projectiles should return.
To the victor go the spoils. Take this as your reward.
I wonder how much more of an end.
By innocence be broken.
Now that we've capped our minions early res, what do we want to do? Ideally, yeah, we have more than enough cold res. Ideally, we actually get a second ring, but we have so many things we can do. We can go for a wand upgrade, something with better attacking damage, maybe a corrupted or fractured rather, maybe a fractured +1 minion damage, or fractured not +1, fractured aggressive would be ideal there. We could go for plus the chest piece for PDR, which would make us tankier. We could go for rational doctrine. Rational doctrine would help my regen as well as my mercenaries regen. So there's a very big argument to be had there because I know that he needs more regen. Not to mention my minions also become a lot more resilient.
Strategic knowledge is the key to warfare.
Hmm.
Spare me this time. Nah.
And then there's of course Mage Blood as an option. Realistically, Mage Blood is something I tried to get early on, so the sooner I get it the better, because it's only going to go up in price. Well, maybe not, it's not necessarily going to go up in price, but most likely will. So I can just put my head down and get my mage blood. If I had to think of like quality of life, what would make my life feel the most comfortable? I think it would have to be rational doctrine into it'd be a rational doctrine into a mage blood. So Wretched Defiler need aggressive wand. Yes, you do want an aggressive wand. I've been meaning to add aggressive wand to that POB, I'll be honest. We'll do that after this map or after this safe house. I wouldn't say it's needed because they have very decent like aggro ranges and they attack very far. But if you have the option to, you'd 100% want an aggressive one.
Not while I'm captaining the place. Oh boy. Ooh, just done it now. Just do it. I'm a talker, yes. But you will have to get me drunk first.
Ooh, cornucopia. I don't mind if I do.
Thanks to your...
We got the Toad All Flame.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. Let's keep it.
I'll protect you.
Keep trust. Surprise upset.
Come on, give me some good.
Can't we bargain again instead?
What is all this flesh and dude? Just give me freaking ethereal. It's not that hard. It really isn't. Elated Exaltations needs what else? Use any 7. So I just need to keep using... need to keep getting Hillock here so I can do this very cheaply. Because like otherwise, it's 200-ish divines a pop. I will take Bisco's Leash. Not worth anything. Vegan is still bugged in fortification. All right, so high budget POB, high budget Dark Monarch. Where are Spectres? 8 or 9? If running juiced content, actually let's not even do this. Let's just change what the expectation is. Should be 8 with a perfect warlord. I adjusted his boots, right? Yeah, I did. His boots, I don't think that need to be adjusted. His helmet is fine. We just LE damage and res. Then what else? Aggressive minion wand. Go all the way down to convening. Add custom. Fractured. Minions are aggressive. That isn't fractured. How do I make it fractured? This is my understanding of making it fractured. That doesn't work. You know what we're gonna do? Fractured. So we can read that it's fractured, even though it doesn't actually say it's fractured. I've used fractured before in POBs. How did I do it? Frisia, Absolution. I feel like the high budgets had fractured on the helmets. That's not a fractured modifier. I'm sure I can see fractured in here. So it just doesn't show fractured, eh? All right, fair. I thought it did. My bad. I thought it did. All right, let's update the spreadsheets. And then let's add a comment to my latest video to talk about the change real quick. Okay, comments. Switched. Mercenaries. Also added Perfect Warlord as a support Spectre to provide endurance charges for him. Instead of Ralakesh. All right, updated the pinned the comments. Made all the changes we needed to. We can continue blasting. If only these veiled chaoses were worth anything. But their drop rate is enough that I think they fulfill what they were doing before. They aren't more scars, because if they were, they'd be more expensive. And veiled exalts are still fulfilling what they need to. So I really can't complain. I mean, Lordos have already been using them to craft on a budget. That's how I got my movement speed on my boots. Easy veiled chaos. Now I got a different modifier I didn't care too much about, but it was also a fraction of the cost of a veiled exalted orb, so beggars can't be choosers, you know.
Do you think that I...
Come on.
Nakora, I am sorry.
My team.
A victory like yours demands
A dare team, a fair fight's fine and all.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
But yeah, I do need to update the mercenary command because of the change to the boots, don't I? We can do that in a bit.
I prefer not to rely overmuch on the Eternal One's resurrection.
Oh, this has scorn. Ooh, the insanity transferred. I love it. Who is hitting me with volatile cores?
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. This is how it's done. Oh, this is lack the proper decorum.
Let's go. Toys. You bash what?
Good luck, Overuchi. Nida.
I tried and
Can you share Atlas tree? It's in my I'll share the link. What is happening here? There. We can pin that in case anyone needs it. Probably should also add it to just the description, right? There. So it's in two places. It's under the Atlas tree section. It is the essence betrayal, basically. You are welcome. Oh, this is a beast map, eh? Ooh, hysteria. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And welcome, welcome.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
I gave up the glove. Gave up. Pick your path and walk it alone. We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Hand of the God. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Wait, where did that essence come from?
We do not.
Let's see if you can.
Deeply disappointed.
This one is tough. You have been tough. I now will take it. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
It seems I'm a fighter, but I fight you.
Can you like actually call me people that would allow you to go up in ranks, please? Like for real? Can we do that?
You're making my life complicated. Some beasts congregate for a mate.
And Miriam moves to research. Good. Becoming neutral.
Quality of life is important out here.
Sure. Fuck it.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you
Might of
I know full well flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith will persevere.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I cannot claim death holds no terror.
Yuck! That was vivid. I see you're not one. Time to.
We'll leave Janus. Please pass the delirium somewhere. Not here. I think that just means we at a minimum we have a separate essence. That's trash, I think. Pretty sure I've price checked that multiple times. This guy is tanky. What do you have? Is there something here you have that's just making you tanky? He's being taunted by my spirit of fortune. Oh, there's one more here. Tucked away in the corner. An essence of horror I might have not seen. Good thing I got curious. Holy, come on. I mean, I'm not too mad that it upgraded, I'll be honest, but like, I would have rather you give me my corrupted essences, you know? This is map 11, so we have like 3 more maps for us to actually kill the boss. None of you are good, sadly. Over time, I should probably just try to roll my Mage Blood Flask preemptively.
Look at Maloney's. Look at Maloney's.
Rina and Rack had become sure. I want her to go to
the more efficient the machine.
to transportation.
Choose the right cogs, and the machine may work in your favor.
You may despise the machine, rogue.
Where do you think you're going to?
Let's parlay.
I killed Worichi so quick that they didn't even follow me.
Find yourself with an assassin from the Brotherhood.
I don't think I need
If you cut a Parandus,
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
One thing I forgot to check every single time I was fighting Katarina in T17s was what the uptime on smites looked like. If I run into any tanky essences, I'll try to watch out for it. I assume the Blasphemer can have it up 24/7. Even though he likes to do some other stuff, I think he can. The question is, will he? If given enough time.
Oh no, they found something.
Traitor's just a word, Exile.
ha! Brilliant. My family.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
All right, so we can do research after this map.
Well, what's it going to be?
It's clearly going to be... You're not infamous or anything, right?
Or serve me. The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
Thanks. Keep your
Janos has only given me one thing in this entire season, or league rather. Like, he hasn't given me anything good since the Blood Notch, and Lord knows how many of his safe houses I have done at this point. So the odds of him getting a T1, not that great, I would say, or T0, not that great. Or RNG has been not the kindest to me. It has literally been a one-hit wonder. Increase, reduce rarity. I feel like that would sell. It's a lot of increased reservation and only 2% reduced rarity.
I really do. Time to see how the paupers
Dude.
do upstairs.
Channeling skills deal whatever, right? I am not dealing with this. All those divines that we couldn't just pocket one. Nope. Not doing that. Brother in Christ, why? The one time I forget to drop it on the ground. Leave me alone. Shock Nova. Kadiro. Kadiro. Give me something good. All right. You haven't given me anything in like more than 10 safe houses. Give me something good. Sigh. None of these are good. Yes, Vault of Atziri is still decent money. Nothing insane, but it's decent. I will throw this guy into King's March. I doubt it's going to be a lot of dusts. Highly doubt it, but I will keep it. This is my best Ventor so far, so I will keep it. No sense in tossing it. Oh wait, did I see something? Oh. Ooh. Oro, don't mind if I do. Flame quiver, flame quiver.
Start running! Please for me! Trust and code, innit? Moves the pace up.
Oh.
Show me the money. I strayed too far.
It actually transferred the...
Let's make a deal.
The Syndicate does not follow the...
Your body is strong.
Wars are not won. The tapestry we weave is
It is the highest calling to die for one's gut.
Tell me... Oh, Goff is
Just do it, you git.
disappointed the fuck out of me, that's for sure.
Just why do you sometimes
faith, or perhaps age, has rotted away Elrion's mind. The things he whispers in his sleep.
sometimes exile?
I will not be too hard.
Even an ignoramus.
All right, and then who's last? Transportation or fortification? Let's see. I should honestly check this corner just to make sure there's nothing there. Was I bleeding? Rika, Chimera. Can Chimera go plus? Yes. Rika. Sure.
Somehow, trusting this right no better option.
We carry his sentence.
Hysteria with nothing else to transform.
Let his power be known.
I feel like I didn't get that many essences in that map. Not even I feel like it. I didn't. Just to make sure we are on Essence Betrayal. We are. That's like an all-time low for essences. We haven't dropped that few in a single map that I can remember. Maybe it's just I dropped stackable ones. I'll drop in the same ones. Maybe that's it.
Judgment passed. You find no faith, you choose. No God will answer for you. God does not care for you.
We have Remnant and what's his face? Neither of them have purple.
Death's the only option.
Vegan gets upgraded. Aku gets upgraded. Hillock becomes rivals with Gravicious, and Torah moves to transportation. Is not bad.
A truce.
I mean, all things considered, we are going to be getting the safe house for transportation very soon. We're just a little bit more intelligent, like any, even an execution is going to feel it.
Exile, and I am stronger for it. Expose our sins. If only you could see the bigger picture, Exile. If only you could understand. The Inquisition never ends.
Approach, challenger.
Don't
I promise there's nothing.
Where's the light?
Oh shit, Torah gets max left.
I'm trying hard. Death's the only option.
Who execute him?
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this far. Good choice. Now
Thanks to you.
I think Gravicious is here, right? So T3 Grav, you know what to do. No more disappointments. Because like the best thing I've gotten from him this league is literally a div card that gives me an exalt. Like a full stack that gives me an exalt.
Disrespectful. I mean, you gave my
You should know.
Which, as you might expect, is not great.
You say prison cell.
More toads. 7 league steps is not bad. Gravicious. But I got 7 league steps, so I can't complain. Why did Fastos lens not show up? I mean, it's not great, but it's not awful either. More than the chaos, that's for sure.
his hand!
I think this is the one I'm meant to kill him at. Yeah. That's the one. This guy, one of these guys hurts. That was a lot of damage you take, and that's as tanky as I am.
Come here, little. Might makes right. It's yours then.
You made me hurt my friends. Gonna keep your don't make me hurt my friends again.
All right, Hiloki is where research. Rin is research. Haku is
There's only one fate for the
Jorgen.
Hate myself.
Hilok.
I choose. And
Sure.
Not even the Red Blader is.
We'll get what we need from you one.
We'll keep trying to get Rin elsewhere.
How is this possible?
I just can't bring myself to care. It's
Death is a natural part of life. Death is a natural. Feel confident in your.
well, I don't tell crew.
I've been blind to the syndicate's.
No, we're not doing that. If you said, I mean, even Chimera, I kind of don't want to remove.
Judgment pass. Let his power be known.
Yeah, there's one more essence. Red. Ooh. We've been getting considerably less corrupted essences as the maps go on. I don't know what it is. I have zero idea what it is. We got so many yesterday on our first 20 maps, and since then it's just been downhill.
Look at what limps into my lovely.
I don't care who he is.
There is much to be learned by watching.
Why can't Rin become this?
Even more with a little.
Nah. Oh. I guess we'll see if we fill up our inventory after this map.
What a deal in introductions. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does.
Exile this guy.
This won't take
What's the profit of the strats? I mean, I really can't. I don't have numbers for you. It's very profitable. I can't tell you like how much per hour. It's very profitable though. I mean, essences are just big money right now. Who is that? Troll Shaman? Oh. He was doing the whip attacks.
Gods, God be cows. This possible.
Orion.
I cannot claim.
Our conflict aside, Exile. Gravicius must be made to...
I didn't think you had. You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain. No deal this time?
There is every possibility I remove Betrayal from this strat. That's the one thing I am considering.
Blood has been shed today, warrior. Put down your...
Like, as much as I mean, I'm enjoying doing Betrayal. But my luck has been shite. Like, I haven't dropped anything good in I don't even know how many safe houses. Like, it's been quite a few safe houses since I dropped anything good. Especially the medallions. Why are the medallions so freaking rare?
Your big spooky mask didn't scare him off, right? This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Leo goes in there.
I just can't bring myself to kill.
Yes. I've made quite sure I know enough to... Ooh.
Whoa! Oh, no. I'm a talker. Yes.
But if I were to replace Betrayal, what would I put in its place? Nothing. I think right now I'm in a spot where I kind of just don't want to. I don't anything that has. I don't any strats that would involve having to wait and post on TFT and all of that, because, well, I don't be able to liquidate with currency exchange. I don't have to deal with a 10-minute post limit and all the friction that comes with like having to sell, say, contracts or blueprints and stuff like that on TFT, right? So heist is off limits. I'm running these maps white, so not many things would benefit from it without slowing us down. Maybe stuff like Harby, but like that would slow us down by a stupid amount. We have everything that could potentially speed us up already. So not that. In theory, I could mix beasts crafting with it or beasts farming, but it goes back to the TFT thing. I'd have to sell beasts there. Maybe not the beasts I capture, but yellow beasts and whatnot. Not to mention, it would also just require scarabs, right? And I don't want to spare scarabs. Kalgor might be the way. You mean mix settlers with it's not a bad idea. The only problem would be for settlers, I need a scarab. I would need What is happening? Did you really do all of that just to remove one C? I mean, power to you. I will need to scare up that turns. What do you call it? This guy. Refinements. And realistically, that would be only 2 ores a map because I can't use the other Kargoran Scarabs and I also can't use the map device. So it'd be a waste of refinements. Now, if I just used the ore to fish for lost shipments, I mean, that could work. And without refinements, without scaling quant, you also do not get more, you lose out on some bars you could be getting. I really can't think of anything. Only thing I can think of is killing the bosses, like invitation farming with bosses, but I wouldn't be allowed to kill the boss because if I do that, then Maven would witness it. Unless I don't go Maven invitation, or unless I don't go destructive play and I just focus on killing the boss for the potential influence map, but that seems like such a waste. Genuinely just seems like such a waste.
I get bored easy, Exile. And when I get bored,
Amir moves to this, Ariane moves to this.
maybe with a crude choice.
I hate that their projectiles actually hit ice walls. Not a big fan of that. I wonder if it will go through them with Pierce. Maybe.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
Sure, go in there.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in.
Where did he go? Oh. Maybe fully invest into Nico. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Red altars will suffer from a lack of quant, which is why we don't currently go it. Can't do ritual besides just having them on the map because that would slow us down.
Just walk. I know when I am defeated. Consider us.
I'm going to stare at that passive tree and think and see if there's anything that can go with it that is not beasts. Realistically, it's just beast farming. But I don't want anything that involves taking out is Scarab. It has to be self-sufficient. Heist could be it, realistically. Doesn't necessarily need the map device craft, can just go with it as it is. Not Delirium or Breach. Not Abyss either. No, not strong boxes. Exped likes quant, right? So it can't be Exped. Otherwise, we could have just fully invested into Exped, big boom, place the thing. If it doesn't, if there's an immunity, you skip it. If not, you run it. But I think Exped likes quant, and we're not going for any quants. Everything that doesn't require quant just slows us down by an amount that that is just not great. If I go Settlers without any Scarabs and I just literally put the mechanic in my maps, it is not too bad, but the parts that I wouldn't like, oh god, I clicked the wrong button. The part I wouldn't like is the fact that I would then need to have my smelters working. Like right now, I have nothing here, so only my farmers are actually costing gold. But if I were to start farming, like I put them on my map, then my miners need to mine, smelters need to smelt, this wage goes up, suddenly I need gold. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that at all. I think it just has to say betrayal. I think it genuinely just has to say betrayal. Unless I do Refiner's Bargain with Torment and just try to farm dust. But without rarity, you're barely going to get... That's barely going to be good. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep going. Betrayal is not great, but there's literally no alternative.
Thanks. Keep your eye.
And Betrayal does have jackpots, I guess. I wish I would get them.
Let his power be known.
What? As if to convince me to keep running Betrayal. It's like, okay, I see you're trying to remove me. Here's a divine for your troubles. I don't think I feel like I've never dropped a raw divine from... I just made 3 divines from this safe house. Oh, they are falling in price. We'll check on trade, or not trade, currency exchange. But that's 2 divines from 1 safe house. If there's ever been a convincing argument to keep doing safe houses, that's the argument right there.
What have you got for me?
They are falling in price. Oh, no, these are divines. Yeah, they are falling in price. All right, we'll just cash it in now then. 226. I'm sorry I complained. You know what? Betrayal it is. Betrayal it is. You won't hear a peep out of me. I mean, what's the alternative? Beasts? You with that? I'm good. It's already sold?
When I'm ready and not before.
So at the very least, I can say I made like 2 divines from Betrayal so far. But like if in 20 maps I'm only making 2 divines from it and it's like slowing me down by that much, is it really worth it? Is it really? We'll see.
Gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life. Let me recruit a numpty to this job. It's an
Rain.
old pirate trick. You attack when the worst man is on watch. Yeah, makes it easy. I'm a talker, yes.
What I want is I want Rain in transportation if possible.
I just can't bring my...
Death is a natural part of life.
Sure.
Absolute... You're my kind of murderer. You're getting on my nerves.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
All right, June. Surely you're not going to make me see Rain again, right? We've already seen fortification, so we can't get her into transportation this round.
Death is not the
Rain is just showing up everywhere. Haku, take that.
not even the Don't
Sure.
make us regret this.
Let's see, how many essences do we have after? Not bad. Kind of lacking in the corrupted department, but overall not bad. Yeah, these are the clicks that are making me lack the corrupt departments. Oh, you are refusing to transform. Like you would die if you transform. I mean, you would, because I would kill you, but I'm killing you regardless, so you might as well just transform. Don't you want to feel what it's like to have envy? Not envy, horror? To be delirious? You're not the least bit curious, my guy. No? Okay. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Ancestors. I choose and honorable.
Your body is... If you...
I don't trust that mute wind, and neither should you.
I didn't see vegan in there. I would have executed vegan if I saw he was 1 star and in here.
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest grow fitter. The cycle of life and death. I don't care for material things, but perhaps you do.
Camiria is back.
This one will be difficult.
Thank you for transforming. You know, your brothers in essences, they don't like transforming, but like you're the real MVPs here, because like each horror is big money. Like each corrupted is huge. I need all the ones I can get my hands on, but like y'all be stubborn sometimes. You know this? Y'all be incredibly stubborn. Nothing but the insanity transfund, so we'll take it.
My innocence be broken.
I survived the bits of trust. Make a call. You die here. From the pit. Ah, fair's fair.
Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith will persevere.
Does Giannis have anything good anywhere else? Gold piles? Gold piles?
Death holds no.
Let's get Giannis, let's get him to 3 stars first.
Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such hundreds...
Y'all already know where I'm leaning to with my Giannis, so... I think honestly, it might just be a invest in red altar angle if nothing else looks good. As much as we aren't scaling modifiers and quant and all of that, like it is what it is. Oh god, this is an Einhar map.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft for Templar leadership, and that my radical ideas might. The Templars had a habit of questioning.
What do we? Nope. Nothing good there.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowards.
Misery?
When I'm ready and not before.
No misery. Do we have smite? That had a lot of shriekings, but no deafenings.
Oops.
We carry his sentence.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Anarch can leave, right? Oh.
Beasts nearby. So,
Bye-bye. Thank you for leaving.
Repent!
This is prevents recovery guy. Last season I might have been a bit more wary of him because oh, 2 shots. Yeah.
One shot. That's all I need. You're finished.
Yama, welcome. How you doing?
What I get for losing. It's your. Let's put this.
I shall die 1,000 times if
Ravicious is fine. Tora is
I know, as long as I don't have to.
sure.
I see your plans, Exile. A true servant of God is no stranger.
Just leveling my favorite character. This serial reroll, I love to see it. What characters have you played this league?
Your reckoning is at hand.
Ooh, final insanity to finish the map. Oh, you hurt. You fucking hurt.
You are unworthy.
And he died. I should have given him space more when I noticed he was hurting. I dropped a portal though because I was like, yo, I'm taking so much damage. I'm not used to taking this much damage. I will probably die. What did he have that just folded me? What could he have had? It's probably just a lot of multis and whatnot, but like, Jesus, that was something. AFK Blights, AG, Volcanic Fisher of Snake In, Berserker, Vortex, Cobra Lash. What? And number 5 is going to be Spectres? Will 8 really make it through? I feel like I need to buy more. Smite Slayer? Ooh, I have heard quite a few things about that. Let's buy 100. We'll see if we finish 8. Same here, so I wanted to try it. I have 20 days for starter gear, so it should be pretty good once I get into maps. Good luck. I feel like I've been lacking in many. Like I've been getting a lot of upgrades, but not nearly as many transformations as I would like. On the bright side, it means I have deafenance. The not so bright side, I guess we're just not making as much money as we could in theory be making, which is the whole point, right?
To be here any longer, Exile. The ancestors whisper in my ear.
All right, it's time to go clear this safe house. What should I be looking for in a large cluster, Joe? It depends on your budget. What budget are you at? High budget, mid, or low?
Just can't bring myself to care.
Mid and low actually are looking for the same thing, but high is looking for something different.
Just do it.
Oh, Camilla is the priority here.
Oh no. Just do it.
Hey, that's strong. I've seen your strength.
I want to imprison him, but like that would yoink. Oh, okay. He yoinked Rin. I was like, wait, those two going into transport is not bad.
Let me guess.
100 chaos in the bank. 100, like you have 100 chaos to spend on a cluster. That means low budget, which means you should be looking for an 8 passive minion cluster that has anything useful.
By all means, throw your life.
You don't care about anything beyond it being an 8. If you can actually no, you do want flat life if you can get flat life. But yeah, you want it to be 8 passive and nothing more.
Let's see if you can earn an honorable kill.
Now my blight farmer was the most expensive one. How did you enjoy it, by the way? The AFK blighter.
But I fight you face to face. Verici won't even let you get a weapon out.
It seems clear.
I'm the fight.
It seems clear to me.
You should have no trouble.
Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And while beheading me might be all
Thanks to your blessings.
Okay, hey, look. Okay, of course. Of freaking course. Really good. Nice, nice. I heard that if your AG dies in a map, you don't get to use it in the same map. Is that actually how it works in maps, or is that just a campaign thing? It is. That is not how they said it was supposed to work. Why did they make it work that way? I assume it's just because that's how mercenaries work, and they use a bunch of like interwoven code. Probably is why that is the case. But like, then why say it works a different way? I guess the person that replied just didn't know. It rarely dies if you constantly kill stuff. No, 100%. Like, I'm not even worried about it dying, because I know like even before the change, you never wanted your AG to die. And like, I've played Chains of Command. I know how to get an AG immortal. But like, I know there are people that wanted to league start Chains of Command, and even though it was expensive early on, like,
Rip your spine. You're not meant to say that.
we were under the impression that it was more league startable, so to say. Like, you could actually afford to have it die and it wouldn't be.
Hate the dark.
Wait, I mean, Gilded is really nice, so thank you for dropping that. I need to use one of the others. We'll go for Redeemer. All right. We've used Redeemer. We just need 2 more, so that's going to be Eldritch Exalted. That's easy. Veiled Exalted. That's not happening. At least not yet. It might happen eventually. Elder or Hunter. So next time I get the bench, probably Hunter. I did that just because there was a challenge or something. The good thing is he keeps his stuff now. Yes, that is the one really good thing. And before, if you were to die, I mean, odds are you're not going back into that same map. So definitely a good thing. But yeah, I kind of wish we had, I want to say, more accurate information beforehand. The most expensive is the Paradoxica for AG. That's 2 divines. Paradoxica. I mean, that's not bad. I assume the build you follow doesn't have a Mask of the Stage Demon, yeah? Because I actually haven't price checked what that looks like this season. The investment for Blightrout red maps makes it even better that he keeps his stuff if he dies. Because you're gonna give him a Void Forge? Yeah. I remember I wanted to make a POB for Void Forge like a few seasons ago. But like just at the time it was like 70 divines and I just couldn't justify it.
Reminds me of some dark days under the Templar.
I just couldn't justify that. I saw 70 divines, I'm like, how about no? Like I wasn't like particularly scared of him dying, but I didn't want to save up 70 divines, so like that's a lot to save.
Hate myself. Hate this. Hate myself.
All right, look, no.
Death is
Dora.
So it must be. There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned no exception.
Again?
You kill so good, Exile. Quick and hard to make you friends.
Yeah, right now it's really good. Yo, where are you running to? I'm not sure what my next build is going to be, but I was considering Chains of Command as an option. I have a poison elemental Chains of Command that I kind of wanted to play around with the new mercenaries, but a part of me thinks not so much has changed that I actually want to revisit it. So I'm still playing around with different ideas. A part of me also wants to try to make an aura bot for a mercenary. I have a few ideas on scaling that. That should be kind of fun. But ultimately, we'll see. I still have a lot of investment to give this character, so you know, it's a decision we do not have to make just yet. Eventually, sure, but not yet. Never played one. More gonna see how far I get with this might build. More of a minion guy. I mean, I'm a very big minion person, and I don't know that I can see myself trying smite. Just because, like, I always romanticize the idea of like going self-costs or going for certain builds, right? And the way it typically works is I decide that I can do it, then I go ahead and try doing it, and I have fun for like a day or two maybe, but then it just keeps creeping up on me at the back of my head that when I go to this next pack, I have to press the button. Next pack, press the smite button. And I don't even think it's the casting or pressing the button that's the problem for me. I think the biggest thing for me is the stop moving to deal damage. I think that is what gets me. I think that is what I do not like. Which is why every single time I've played an animate weapon build, like I made a very successful one in Settlers that I don't think I ever made a YouTube video on, but I made a very good one in Settlers, and at some point I was just like, yo, I'm tired of this. I'm freaking tired. I don't want to do this anymore. Because it was like Bladefall, then someone, then next pack Bladefall, someone, next pack Blade. I like that when I'm doing that.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not fast. This was not in the plan.
I mean, even Cyclone in last epoch, I got tired of using. Yo, did you just drop nothing? You didn't even drop an all flame. Talk about bad luck. This is Borichi. Is this number of sockets? Because if it's number of sockets or it's color, who cares? How much is Combs sign going for right now? $1C. I mean, I'll still keep it. I will still keep that. Thank you very much. Uniques. Oh, I already have a Combs sign. Exact same row, by the way. Goes in here with the rest of the potential minion mercenary gear. If I could, I would just play Spider Manta every league. Spider Manta, the dagger. Forget the name of the dagger, but the dagger that summons Fang of Arcali's Fang. I believe that's what it's called. Oh, you're a big Ray Spider enjoyer then. Fun fact, I have never actually played that build. Not once. I've thought about playing it, but I just haven't gotten around to.
I'm here to blow a little wind into your sails, mate.
Oh me kidney.
Always.
You've accomplished.
Just do it.
Death is a natural.
Just do it.
All right, Guff.
Know where you're going?
You're more savage than him.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Funny what you learn to do. Or go dead.
But
I love to play it on occultist. You just get some spiders going and everything explodes. I mean, there are a few things that are satisfying as hearing chaos explode pops.
Man like you should be fine in solitary Chimeria.
Very few things. As someone who has FNF'd that explode node on a chaos minion build from Necromancer, I know exactly how that feels. Very few things come close. Where are y'all going? Dude, can you stop rolling, please? You're confusing my... He's confusing my minions. They just stop attacking for like 2 seconds.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice and be quick about it. Try me, fool! I will unmake you. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
No need to press any buttons. I don't know if you really can play that anymore. Do you mean like play Arcali's Fang anymore? I think the biggest thing for me when I hear Arcali's Fang is I hear it has I hear you have to snapshot for efficiency and whatnot, where it's like you summon it with the squire, then you swap to an Aegis Aurora or something. I think it's still playable. I think people still play it. Like it's still in a decent enough spot. Or at least from what I've heard, everything I've heard. Give me movement speed. And then it gives me what, summon Skelly? Okay, who cares about summon Skelly?
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I expose our sins, Exile. It is what we deserve.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want. You want information. If you'll leave me...
If you wish to change minds,
Haku moves to this. Haku, sure.
the ranks of the faithful swell.
You don't get the safe house thing? It's honestly not that bad. Like what's to put in the top spot and stuff. Like do you know how to manipulate the board? If you know how to manipulate the board, then all you need to know right now in the current state of the safe house is the top spot gets removed from the safe house when you finish it, and everybody gets shuffled. I'm out of portal scrolls. All right, anyone drop portal scrolls? Come on. Wait, y'all really just out here not dropping portal scrolls? Like for real? How have I gone this far without seeing a single portal scroll, my dude? I will log out. Jeez. Still pumping, finally home to game. Welcome back. I just finished my set of 20 maps. So now if I'm going to take a break, it's gonna be here. We'll see how I feel. Probably will end up ending stream soon, but we'll see. Need to work on damage in the high end right now without mage blood. I mean, Mage Blood is more so defensive padding, but once you have your Mage Blood, there are other aspects where you can really push in terms of damage, specifically like your gear. Like once you have your Mage Blood and you're getting like stun immunity, you're getting shock immunity, all those things from, or ailment immunity from your Mage Blood, and you're getting max res, you're very defensive. So now automatically you don't need any cold res rolls and you only need chaos res. So here I have cold res. This cold res wouldn't exist. It would just be chaos. It would just be minion attack speed, and I would have a second ring that has the exact same thing, minion attack speed. I wouldn't need any suffixes here defensive except maybe chaos res, and that's a maybe. That's a very big maybe. As examples, and of course you can then go like minus cold res amulet, because Unetals is like what, 30 divines, something like that. Unetals is like 20 divines, 30 divines to 40 divines, with 40 divines being a decent roll. Even though realistically I think I'm just going to buy one and divine until I get positive chaos and cold. Shouldn't take so many. I think on average it should be like 2 to 4 divines or something like that. It should be a 1 in 4 to get those 2 positive. I don't care about the other 2 rolls. You can afford a Mage Blood finally, but you think you want to get a few more upgrades for now, especially on the mercenary. That's not a bad idea. And before I even forget, I kind of want to update my mercenary clip because I changed a few things. So we're just going to do that real quick. Wand, helm, shield, army, chest, ring 1, ring 2, boots, belts, gloves, with the boots being the biggest change, coupled with a perfect warlord rather for endurance charges, so he still has endurance charges. All right, so we'll clip that, and then we'll use that clip as the this clip as our merc command. Wand, helm. Okay, done. Now to just copy that. Copy the link whenever it's done. There. Now let's update this. Chat commands, merc. Glorious porcupine caparos. No, glamorous glorious porcupine caparos. The way Twitch names clips is insane. Still no Rad Zealotry Merc. That is something. That is definitely something. I guess all you can do is just keep powering through. I know how I felt when I was going for my mercenary, and it felt rough. It definitely did. How many do we have here? 62. Okay, we'll get one more. Plus this. I remember spending a whole day just of like very early in the league. Oh, I have 2 containments I should sell. I spent the whole day very early on in the league just trying to, what do you call it? Just trying to get the mercenary type. Like I wasn't even necessarily looking for Rad Zealotry because I thought that was rare. I was just going for a Fallen Reverend, and I spent over a day of constant mapping on day 1/2, actually day 2, just looking for the guy. I had my Doriani, everything, just looking for him, and you know, he just refused to show up. So that happened. I can't sell these for like 1.5 yet. Too many there. So instead, 211 is like 1.3. $440. What does our chaos count look like? So adaptation, classification, stability, ascents, and adversaries. Let's start with the ones I actually do once, because I want to bulk buy a bunch of these. Let's buy some divines. Adversaries 251. $52 for a divine. Okay. 110 for a divine. Sure. Hell fucking no. How about you? I'll try buying 49 for a divine. And then for calcification, we'll buy that for chaos because Naji. Wait. But this is insta buy price. And that is, it's very exorbitant in chaos is what this means. Because like 30 for 6 would be 180, which is over a divine. That is stupid expensive. What the hell? I'm going to put listings for 23. So 40 times. We need to convert from divines again. 5 divines into chaoses. All right. Now that we've done this, we need to do classification. 40 for 23. How much is that? 23 times 40? 920. All right. Well, that sells. I think, like I said, we're going to be ending stream here. I'll probably be farming some more off stream. The goal right now, I have my elemental res capped for my minions. What is my next upgrade? I would like to upgrade from my Jinx Juju, but realistically I can't until I replace the dexterity it's giving me as well as ints. So I think my next step might actually be a Mage Blood. I think that's my next upgrade. So we have a lot of saving up to do before then. We have a lot of grinding to do specifically. But yeah, we'll see where we're at by tomorrow. I'm going to blast some essences tomorrow. I don't think I have a video to make or anything, so I actually can farm, unlike today. And we'll see where we're able to get up to. I assume we might be able to get to like 100 divines. If I just turn off my brain and grind. We'll see. Would you review a POB and suggest upgrade path? Would I do that? I could. But probably not now. Right now, I want to go rest and eat. But if you send your POB to... if you send it to when I'm live tomorrow, we can do that. That's when I'll be most helpful. I would say on Discord, but I wouldn't be able to give you as helpful of information over text as I would when I am live. So if you're here tomorrow, you can send it on Twitch and I can just go through it and see what the most sensible upgrade path for you would be. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. Until then, have a good night.